combos. Oh, I still think this is gonna kill him. Stay damage cut or not. He lived. Literally with this tiniest sliver of health.
Petty, man.
Gotcha. Okay, I was quick enough there. Don't tackle. He is probably going to go for tackle. He sees me backing up. Oh! We got him. Alright, sweet. I guess we're jumping for one last fight. So far, so good. Alright, final match of the video going up against Ashura, who is running Future. This looks like a nice little squad here. Ooh, Zenkai buffed Rage Trunks as well. So, I guess I'll go and start with the purple Trunks again. See how this works. Alright, here we go. Ooh, nice start for us. Oh, I thought I dropped the combo there, but I guess not. Nice. Alright. He's definitely not doing that again. So far, so good. Alright, he's adapted really quick, so we're gonna have to be careful. Game, he's not tackle, I'm not touching the screen. Oh, got him.
What's up, Mike?
Ooh. Got us a monster here. Yes, his ult is ready. They should take care of this monster. Alright, now there's a monster for us to deal with. This is the power of true justice. Oh! No. Tackle. Going straight for this strike card here. Nice. Oh, some solid damage. When we swap out, we get some heals for everyone too, which is really solid. Oh no! Oh, part of me was wondering if we were playing with Rising or not. Go with the strike card. Oh, not so lucky. But he doesn't have any vanish, I don't think, so we should be okay. I don't know what my card is.
Fuck.
Let's go again.
Damn. Didn't do guild quest.
Go. I'm gonna go with cards.
BRB in a few minutes. I forgot. I was supposed to pause. I'm supposed to do it before I started the stream.
Nice. My second guess.
Yeah, of course they are, man. You know, every single clash, every single interaction is gonna be powered, bro.
This is the Walker's community, man. What sword is he using there? Oh, he's using Sandai Kitetsu. Actually, no, he's using two
I
swords.
think. Well, it looks like he's just blocking with one.
Yeah, he's blocking with one, and we can't really tell. It's hard to tell. But
Yeah, but then in that second clash, he used both. So.
Okay.
Right. Okay.
I cannot tell you the reason why, but our goals are aligned. I like that. I like that because Drake isn't just gonna tell them some lie. He's gonna be honest. He's just being straight up with them, and that's why later on in the chapters, alright, she says, "I can tell you're being honest, but you're hiding something." So
Yep. Exactly.
I do like.
Zoro always gets that. You know.
Yeah, pretty.
He knew Kiku was hiding something at first. Like he's pretty. It's underrated how perceptive he is.
Yeah. And this is funny because Jake is like, I've been flushed out of that position. Like I'm no longer with the Bleach Pirates. They noticed. Like so, they think you could just come to. Yeah, Zoro's like, so you think you could just come to us? You've been flushed out from them, so you have to find somebody to join, and you have to come to us. It's just a little funny interaction. And the next panel is just funny. Like, sure, Drake, join us.
Yeah, it's interesting, man, because I was expecting that Luffy would say yes to Drake, but I still thought he'd be mad or mention Amigasa Village. Kind of like when he agreed to join Mage on Blue Island, right? He agrees, but then he's like, but first let me punch you in the face because it peckers.
Yeah.
I was expecting something like that.
Exactly.
But he's like, yeah, sure, man.
And it's just weird. Yeah. That is one of my minor complaints about this chapter. The fact that he doesn't grow up. Maybe Luffy just forgot. Maybe Luffy didn't know. Because did they say X Drake?
Yes.
They said X Drake. Okay.
Yep. They specifically said Drake. Exactly.
Okay. Yeah, that is a bit. I would have liked Luffy to have mentioned that. Because Luffy obviously is in a world. We would expect that the same
Right.
would be in the last chapter. But just to at least mention and acknowledge it is what I would love. What I do think is dope, worth mentioning, is the fact that Oda extracts Luffy from this entire scene, and potentially this entire little narrative with Drake. He moves him away, and he leaves Zoro with Drake for the rest of the chapter. Now Zoro is with Drake, but Luffy has been moved away with Sanji, taken out of the scene. So that might mean we can expect some Zoro and Drake action in the next few chapters, maybe working together, maybe Zoro has to try and get it off with him and come to an agreement or something. Because
That'd be cool.
it's just, the fact that Drake has basically been moved to another location with Zoro is interesting.
Yeah, it makes sense too because Oda has kind of been giving Zoro all the interactions with the Scabbard. I mean, with the Supernova as well.
Yeah.
Not just Luffy. Like, obviously the killer interaction. He fought Hawkins with Luffy. He was with Kid for a majority of this raid fighting gifters, and kind of just grouped in together with them. So it makes sense that he would also do the same for Drake. Maybe give them a couple action shots. Maybe I don't know, some other clashes with these pirates.
Yeah, I can see that. Then obviously Uchi and Page 1 are chasing after Sanji. Usopp pulls out the Midariboshi, and then it's fine. It's just a funny interaction.
That was funny, man. Like that's the first time in a while where I was legit cracking up.
But I was cracking up, but I was confused. I was so confused with my live reaction. And I was like, wait a second, was that Nami's attack? Because maybe Usopp modified her team attack before the war, and that's how he did it. I was confused. And then I'm looking, and then I noticed that Usopp's like.
Yeah, that was good. That was really good, man.
It was okay. I like the way Uchi is drawn. Like she's scared, but there's a bit of her head on the side that's angry or pissed off. Who did that? But she's at the same time scared. Split personality to some degree, very protective. You know what I mean?
And I've always loved Usopp and Nami's relationship too. It's been consistent ever since the East Blue. They're the two original more humane characters, more realistic characters. And they always kind of stick together, having each other's back,
Yeah, man, I definitely like it. Ever since he made her the team attack and that whole
exactly, man.
Little dialogue they had where she basically said that us weak guys we have to resort to other means of combat because we're not freakishly strong like the others.
Exactly, man.
So I definitely feel you on that. Because even though Chopper is a part of the weak trio with them, he isn't
physically gone. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Yeah.
he's, Chopper's been, he's definitely strong. Just, you know, in the but,
Yeah. And I know some people are kind of speculating now that like these two, like Ulti and Page will be the matchup for Nami and Usopp, but I don't know, man. Like as cool as that would be, that doesn't seem like a stretch to you. Or do you think Oda can pull that off?
So, you see, I plan on making a video about this, right?
Okay.
Power, like, not about this topic, just what about it, right? I think power scaling in One Piece is very, very realistic, right? I think Oda accounts for various things, matchups, like, just the context of where they're fighting, location, like, there's a lot of things that can affect the outcome of a fight.
Very situational for sure.
Very situational, very contextual. So I feel like Oda can pull it off. Nami and Ulti, I could have seen Oda pull it off if she still had Zeus. And Zeus is
Okay.
that hacks. And,
Right.
You know, just push her to like extreme lift, like Khalifa style. Like no one would have thought Nami would be able to lift her, right? Or even
Yeah,
Miss Double
sure.
Fig. Even Miss Double Fig, but her like Double Fig was hacks. Like Nami had to stick her foot through some spiky shit to get an attack on her. It was
Yeah,
like,
she actually tanked some stuff for sure.
yeah, exactly. It was a very physically strenuous fight for Nami. So I'm saying like even though Ulti does look out of range, it can happen and be well executed and make sense. I just feel like since she doesn't have Zeus anymore, we'll have to see.
Right.
Maybe she gets Zeus back somehow. But yeah, Nami versus Ulti, I would actually really like that. Also,
Yeah,
this
exactly.
is page one. I would
He'd have to outsmart him or something then.
He'd have to outsmart him, or he'd have to do something like he'd have to like showcase durability or go crazy with observation army something. Or because my main issue is the durability of page one.
That's the thing, man. It's like there's definitely a lot of potential for cool tactics, cool tag team moments if this 2-on-2 does happen. But like what we've seen from the ancient zones, like you just said, both offensively and defensively, it's just like like that's a lot, man. Like if the two weakest Straw Hats are fighting flying 6 members, then shit, Sanji's probably fighting King, bro. Like
yeah, I feel that.
and Joel is probably just going straight for Kaido. Like
Yeah.
if we're being serious.
That's my thing though, right? That's my thing with this, right? I do think that, but I do think Nami has like if she has Zeus, Nami is just a hack. Like some of
The
her
climate
attacks
attack's pretty wild for sure.
So with the Usopp it's a little now, we haven't seen that much from him, so that's why it's a lot more questionable. But Nami versus Ulti is one I would like to see. I would prefer Robin versus Ulti since that seems more like within the realm of possibility and make more sense. Power scaling wise.
Right.
But
Yeah, I agree. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
no, go ahead.
I agree with you from an offensive standpoint when it comes to Nami and like her actual destructive capabilities with the climate attack. But I'm also gonna say like in the sense of Usopp, Oda has always kind of made his durability very gag-like. So I could see him taking like a lot of hits from page 1.
Yeah.
But the thing is, we wouldn't be able to complain because it's something we've seen before in the
Exactly.
manga.
Usopp
Like,
versus
it's kind of
Usopp versus the Alabasta. I wouldn't mind. It would probably be
Yeah.
some dope or something. I actually
Yeah, like-
wouldn't mind too much. I ain't gonna lie.
he could outsmart. I think he could outsmart page 1 if Oda really wanted to make it happen.
Yeah, like I think it is like possible because I don't think we'll come out of the fight saying Usopp is stronger than that.
Is that good?
Usopp,
No,
when
exactly,
he defeated
yeah.
the
Like-
Richmond Usopp hammered, right?
Yeah, he's not stronger than him.
Yeah,
Stop
he's
playing.
not stronger than
After that
Zeus.
first day, I ain't played no more.
He beat him in a fight. That's the point.
Yeah.
That's what.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was like with the alcohol and the fire, right?
That was
like,
so. That was.
I was gonna stream it. I just didn't stream it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
bro, Usopp tactics are dope, man. Like, your favorite fight in the series, Luffy versus Usopp.
Oh
Like,
my god. Yeah.
like you always talk about the
Okay,
emotional
cool.
standpoint, but how about the tactical aspect of that fight?
Nice.
Good.
Congratulations, man. It's looking good.
Definitely. You know, he definitely exceeded expectations in that fight.
Yeah, Usopp got like Batman level prep time. So
Yeah. No, honestly, I could see it happening, right? Usopp is but I'm not gonna put too much stock. Like, at the end of the
Exactly.
day, I've been saying it, and I'll say it again. I don't think we're getting that many.
And you got lucky.
for sure, yeah.
I think
That's crazy.
clashing skirmishes, battles, encounters, sure. 1v1 battles, not too much of it. Maybe
Yeah.
2 or 3, maybe a few here and there, but not that much. Not that much of it.
1.6 ain't that bad. That's the best character in the game. Well, one of the best.
But for now, I'm
Shit.
happen.
45 cards on
Like,
BBL
like
is
he
what?
could make it happen, but at the same time, I'm not fully banking on it.
0.4 is shit. What's the number reach?
Moving forward,
1% chance.
basically,
And they're not even the best, one of the best in the game on every banner.
So this panel, the composition.
Put on the LF on Legends 0.25. Real hard.
Right? Do you think this is an indicator?
Water.
Or do you think it's like something just kicking in his head? Like, oh damn, this is how you defend yourself against that. Like you just remember it. Or do you think
Yeah.
it was future sight? Because I asked earlier, in the tweet, I got mixed answers. So many people saying it's obvious that it's future sight, but I don't think it's that obvious.
Nah, I actually don't think it's future sight. I think it's exactly what you said. It's just like a realization, like a click of like what I need to do. I was also thinking it could be like a depiction of the sound wave, potentially.
Interesting, yeah.
But like when future sight is shown, like whenever Katakuri used it, and whenever Luffy used it in Udon Prison, they like in Katakuri's case we saw the events happen, right? Like they literally showed the events happen.
Yeah, like tiny panels, like
Yeah.
like a grayscale panels.
Right. And then Luffy, and then I believe this case, correct me if I'm wrong, in the Udon Prison when he was like training with Hyogoro, he was like calling out like, didn't he say,
What's up, Dad?
oh, punch from the left is coming.
Yeah, yeah.
So like it was kind of more specific in my
Yeah.
opinion.
So here you think it would have been like an attack is coming, Sanji cover your ears. That would have been more better. Like
Right.
I think this it can go either way. I'm just gonna say this, like I honestly just think it's pretty poorly written because you can make an argument for both sides. You could say
Yeah, and that's like one of the main. Yeah, that's one of the main issues with the Katakuri fight is like when is he using future sight, when is he not using future sight.
yeah, it's just very convoluted. There's
Exactly.
so
Yeah.
many different interpretations and understandings. I mean, like I guarantee you there's gonna be people in the comments under this video or like under my chapter review because I mentioned this in there saying it's so obvious Luffy is using future sight. It's not obvious, guys. Just
Right. It's not.
just like think clearly, open-mindedly. You could make other justifications. It doesn't have to be future sight. If it is future sight, then what would be fantastic is that if Oda used this composition for the panel for every single time future sight is being used, then we always know. Black background, white light, future sight. That would be good. But Luffy used future sight a few chapters ago, and there was no black background and white light. So it's a little complicated for sure.
Yeah.
This bit is funny to me. Apu has an official introduction as the Beast Pirates informant.
So he's just a snitch basically.
He's the official snitch. Like,
He's the official snitch.
the official snitch. That just made me crack up. Like,
Bro, man, Apu and Shanks on some similar wavelengths, man.
Hey man, chill. They're really gonna finish some Zoro talk, bro. We stand the Shanks. Bro, I love Shanks. I absolutely love
No,
Shanks.
Shanks is dope for sure, man.
But the snitch jokes are fucking amazing.
Yeah, exactly. They're hilarious, man.
We need to like make that a topic of discussion. Like one of the
Yeah,
episodes,
yeah,
we should just
for
talk
sure,
about
man.
Shanks and like what.
That'd be great, bro. Like what his motives are and stuff.
Because bro, this guy
Yeah.
is. Do you think he's actually like? Do you think it's possible that he's actually like a snitch? Like he actually just works for them, or do you think he's just like got an ulterior motive that requires them?
Well, your orbs
He's
at
just
death.
peacekeeper of the world, man. Like
Yeah, I've
he'll
heard that.
do he'll do whatever it takes, no matter what.
We
to
just got
maintain that
Kaimon,
peace.
bro. You shouldn't even have one more.
So even if that means like talking to the Goros and shit. And people have speculated that he has like a celestial dragon background, and that's like the reason he can talk to them so easily. I mean, it makes it because the timeline does match up from God Valley. Isn't Shanks 1 year older than God Valley?
Yep.
If I'm not mistaken. And then the theory goes like Roger picked up Shanks as an infant in God Valley.
Yep.
Or something like that. Yeah. So I mean, it could happen.
That could work.
Could be possible.
Could be for sure. It's just funny.
Pick up
It's just
something
funny.
like
Imagine
that.
Rox is in
That voice guy.
Shanks'
Right.
Rox's son.
Yeah, that'd be insane.
We just throwing mad headcanons out there. But yeah, Shanks' deal was funny, but yeah, he's a snitch. We're going with that. But yeah, this number is fucking massive. Like, we saw this number like 10 chapters ago.
We get ore from clearing dailies. Should have one ore, man.
So, you can never take size depiction too seriously in One Piece, though.
Yeah. But it's massive, bro. Like,
It is.
like, look at how tiny Luffy, Apu, and Sanji are. Look at their character models. Stump is fucking massive.
Bro, and look at General Frankie compared to it.
Yeah, insane.
Like, holy
Absolutely
shit.
insane, yeah. Bro, but yeah, don't play with interaction. I find
Getting
it
eight.
hilarious how Hacha is like, he's looking at General Frankie and like, smiling and
That's a toy, man.
yeah, I'll never get like sick of the General Frankie check. But in general, like the tone of this arc, it's still. I think it's gonna require something big. I think we are probably gonna get something big before the tone shifts and Oda goes from the Marineford. We might not even know that. Honestly, we might not. Because Marineford was just a different level of suspense, right? For One Piece standards. Every single arc has some moment that's. I mean, even Marineford has those like buggy and stuff, right? It does have the jokes, funny moments, but 95% of the time it was completely serious. We have. It's like 20% of the. It's like 70% of the time. Right now, serious. There's a lot of jokey, gags, and stuff like that.
And unlike Marineford, the ending's not going to be tragic either, in my opinion. Like the ending of Act 5, because Wano is like it's a nation that needs to be saved.
Exactly.
You know, we'll probably get our usual like post-hour party, feast.
Yep.
So Act 3 probably has to be that tone shift where it takes like a darker turn, where like a potential tragedy happens. Because I can't see that being the ending of Wano.
I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, back to Zoro versus Drake, which is the little clash between them. You see Drake's weapon, is that 2 axes in one hand?
Yeah, it looks like it.
It's like 2 axes in one hand and a sword in the other hand. It's mad good. But yeah, they're just fighting, and so it's kind of cool. I like this, because I feel like in the anime it would be dope, because every clash is like another sentence, right? Like,
Exactly.
Drake is like, your victory serves my purposes. And then, it's just, when it's adapted, it's gonna look funny. It's always been going crazy. And then Zoro basically notes that, what I mentioned earlier, right? He says, you seem honest, but you're still hiding where you stand. I like this, because he just shows Zoro's perception, right?
For sure. Just emphasizing, like, his ulterior motives or whatever, highlighting Stan specifically.
I'm just laughing at the panel, like I'm reading the chapter right now, basically, right?
Yeah.
It's just like lots of little sound, like signs, and I'm gonna put one of the numbers.
Yeah.
And then they both attack.
They're like, get the hell away from our fight, man.
Don't go making things worse. Yeah, and then
Do you think Apu is gonna turn soon? Like,
I didn't even consider that. It's possible though. It actually is.
Because I've always been one to say that all the supernovas will eventually, eventually turn, eventually be involved in some sort of a skirmish with Kaido. So I don't know. Like, I'd be heavily shocked if the ultimate opportunist himself didn't like take the opportunity to take out Kaido.
Yeah, I could see him turning for sure. Like 100% see him turning. Yeah, that would be dope if he turned and then Hawkins was lost. Hawkins, because we know Hawkins is the kind he's just going by the cards. So
For sure.
the only time he's turning is once the cards start to tell him to turn, basically.
Yeah.
So it would make sense if he turns. Maybe soon, maybe not like in the next few chapters. I can see him. That's the thing.
I know I don't.
He's actually good friends with him.
I want to see what he like without accessories.
Like they hit it off, bro.
Yeah, they seem chill, man. Like, he's like, yo, brother Apu, what's good?
Yeah, they seem
No
like
equipment,
homies,
just raw damage,
I don't
man.
know,
Yeah, that's a good point.
Potentially, but that would be dope. Apu should be queen, that would be wild. Apu should be
Yeah.
that's really good. I don't know, actually. I don't know. Can't be sleeping on the super.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll
Like-
see.
Yeah, I don't. We just throwing random matchups out there, but yeah. Speaking of queen, this guy pulls up. He pulls up with the glizzy, bro. He pulls up with the
Yo.
machine gun.
He's fucking strapped.
Bro, Queen has swords. He has viable weapons. He has a zone form, and he can headbutt people in his zone form. He has a mechanical arm, machine gun. What else, bro? This guy is like a walking armory.
Yeah, this guy, man, he's got a ton of fighting styles, bro.
Yeah,
Like, holy shit.
yeah. He's got like a lot.
I don't even know, man. Like, obviously, I can see Sanji fighting him. I can still see Kid coming out of nowhere and fighting him. But like you said, it could just be multiple people who clash with Queen and eventually just wear him down.
Could it be
Right.
Drake versus Queen? Who knows? Next chapter.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. There's a lot of possibilities here. There's a lot of possibilities. There's a lot of possibilities for me.
Yeah.
I do think you might be onto something with like a lot of people wearing it down until he eventually is defeated. But someone's gonna have to do the final blow, right?
Exactly. It's kind of like Jack, which we'll get into later in this chapter. You know, like he's already kind of fucking worn the fuck down.
Yeah.
But
He's definitely not off the count there.
but he'll still probably get maybe a 1v1 with somebody.
Damn, we can't even get a full room, bro. What the
way I
fuck?
see it, I'm like, I just can't see it not, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Oh, I'm glad you switched back because I just was like, fuck it, I'm about to start. I just want to clear my dailies. I don't care about
lots of things happen
actually playing at you right
like
now.
3 pages, right? It's 2 spreads and 1 page. These last 5 pages of the chapter are like a lot goes on. So we get Jack knocked out on the floor. I don't know if he's fully knocked out, but yeah, one of his tusks is off his head, off his foot.
That's brutal, man.
He's on the floor, bleeding. Kaido was there, shouting, "That is enough. Jack is one of my hand-picked henchmen. I'm not gonna stand back and watch as one of my most valued men is killed." And Jack is like, "I failed you, Master Kaido." And he's like, "No, this does not make you weak." This is a very new side of Kaido.
Yeah, it's interesting, man. Like he cares for subordinates, and I also think from a pride standpoint, he just
Wow,
he
man.
kind of watched the fight and allowed Jack to do his thing because he trusted him.
Yeah.
Have
But at the end
fun,
of
bro.
the day, like the Sulan duo is just too strong. Like it's just too much.
Yeah, he just that's the 100% the vibe I got. Like he just stood there and watched his henchmen get shit beat. That's basically what happened. Like he didn't want to interfere, but now he said enough is enough. And
Right, but yeah, exactly.
That's why that's a very new side of Kaido because we've seen Kaido like beat the shit out of his subordinates. Like remember when he saw Luffy and Moore's bounties? But that was he was drunk.
Yeah.
He was drunk. So I feel like
Yeah,
that's
for
different.
sure.
I feel
Yeah,
like
he's a little.
yeah.
But also, bro, it's like, does the hybrid form not exist? Like at this point, man.
Yeah,
It's kind of weird. How do you feel about that?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Because we know Ancient Zone and stuff do have hybrid forms. Well, at least Drake has one. But I don't know, because this is the way I see it. Though. I don't know if Jack needs to use the hybrid form. I don't think that's the best choice. Because the way I see it, I just think that the Zolan transformations are very nuanced in the sense that they fit different situations. So in this situation, he's fighting 2 people at once. He's gonna want to be in his most tankiest form. Like I don't know if the hybrid form is the most suitable for this battle. 2v1 is, right?
Yeah, that's a good point. And the fact that all of Jack's fights have been off screen, basically.
Yeah.
Like the Ashura Joji one wasn't off screen, but he just kind of was in his regular form, using his blades. Maybe if that fight continued, he would have gone hybrid if it exists. Obviously, the Zoe fight was off screen for the 5 days.
Yep.
Maybe he used part of his hybrid form at certain points in the fight. I don't know, but like, I don't know. Yeah, like you said, at this point, it just seems kind of.
What you know?
It seems focused based on the individual, on who would be better suited to use a hybrid form based on their fighting style and just overall situation. So, maybe Jack just doesn't use it, or he's like garbage at it. Who knows?
Does this confirm that Jack is stronger than Doki? Because Kaido said this doesn't make you weak, and he's cool Doflamingo a weak thing before.
Yeah, that's a good point. But wasn't he drunk when he said that too?
Yeah, he was.
But I'm still taking all the all-stars over Doflamingo though, like even barely. Like I'd probably put Jofi in the same tier as Jack though. Would you agree?
I haven't loved Jack.
Just from an overall combative standpoint.
Just like,
Yeah,
matchup wise, I don't want to get into that, but overall combative.
For sure, yeah.
I have Dofi like on the upper echelon.
You might. I made a couple homies, dog.
First commanders.
Yeah, so like in the Queen
Couple
range.
King Avatars homies. It was like, thank you for watching.
Just a little weak like Joe.
One of the only esports anime.
Yeah, Jozu himself.
So I gotta thank you for telling me
like the
about it.
Whitebeard is one they deserve extra respect. But anyways, speaking of Oscars.
Lord me.
Man,
YouTube.
So predictable,
Comment.
bro.
I did not see that.
You commented on my
That
shit.
really, because it's like bro, the narrative for this fight has been set up for over 180 chapters.
And that's the thing though. It's like we all.
I don't think
we
I
all were
said
thinking
too
from a
much.
power
It was
standpoint
just cool.
from a power scaling standpoint, how this fight probably wouldn't make sense. I know some people slept on.
I said
Slump
one
Arc.
of.
I knew for
One
a fact
of.
that if these two teamed up, they would absolutely annihilate Jack.
Yeah.
So I didn't.
Fuck
So I guess I
you,
just
yo.
don't see. So I guess I just don't see the point of putting that on screen. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you still could. Maybe you still could.
I get it. I just feel like it
If
would
it
have
ain't
been
Yukimoto, I'm sorry.
right? That we see
Yeah.
them get their revenge. It would have been like
Yeah.
a brilliant moment, but now it just happens. And you just see them after it happens. So I don't
Right.
know. Like when you set up a narrative for something like this for that long, I feel like you should deliver on the climax of it, not just off screen. That give you the climax without
Confirmed, Dev, or no?
actually giving
Is that
you the
confirmed?
climax. But you know, I'm not complaining too much because it isn't the worst thing in the house.
Can't wait for my boy Jinkari. Been waiting.
I would have liked to see it.
It's time to do.
This spread is
Yeah, fire.
gas. This spread is fire. I really like this spread.
We need more of those like just simple spreads.
Yeah. Imagine this was full with no panels on the sides.
Not confirmed.
Yeah, that's fine.
That'd be insane.
Great.
But yeah, the fact that Kaido
No
is
more.
just that strong, boy.
Yeah,
these
he acknowledged that,
Sulongs
man.
These Sulongs are different.
For sure.
The Sulong links are different. At least the Tubes. They are different.
Neko Hino, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, they like. I think individually they're probably taking out like some of the top tiers in the verse. Maybe not, no, like not obviously not.
Wow,
But I'd
G-Mike.
say
Well, she's not ranged though. I think Jinkaria will be
yeah,
ranged.
it's hard to say individually.
That's a good
but
point though,
together, I'd put
because
them above.
that win looked holy on her.
Yeah, I probably say on that tier.
Together,
But the thing, no, individually.
individually.
Yeah, but the thing is though, it's like, can they like if they fought against somebody like Keen, could Keen outlast the Sulong form?
Oh
and, and the fact that he's so mobile, he can fly.
Yeah.
I don't see them beating. I don't see either of them beating Keen.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Makes sense. Yeah. We
But
don't know what they
definitely,
can do though. Like, we
Right,
don't know
right,
what they can
true.
do in this form. So
We'll see against Kaido hopefully.
Hopefully.
Like hopefully this battle is what we thought it is, and that's going to be showcasing all of the Scabbard's ability. Obviously, that's a good transition into Kinemon and what he's about to pull off.
Oh
but
boy.
I want Oda to showcase all of the Scabbard's abilities, like at their max peak before they eventually, lose, which is what's going to happen.
Speaking of all this, right? Damn, I forgot what I was gonna say. Okay, let's just move on because I forgot what I was gonna say. I feel like it's dope how Kaido basically prepares his bow versus run, and then we get to the end. Basically, the chapter title, what that is, right? Basically, just Kinemon greatness and then the nice little dialogue. I love this where the Scabbard will say, "Run, don't make me laugh. Just let us die as golden samurai once we feel
Yep.
your head." Dope. I was reading the chapter like, what the hell is this title about? That's a very interesting title. And yeah, this delivered for sure. What do you think of this moment? Like the spread? I feel like the art is beautiful.
Yeah, it was dope. I like, we were waiting for this for a long time. Some people have kind of said that Kinemon at this moment was kind of underwhelming, but I'm just trying to think of a scenario in which it could have been, in which like you're hoping it would be better, because I like the fact that he's showcasing Kinemon's ability to cut fire early in the fight. Like when else would we have gotten that? I guess is what I want to ask.
Yeah. I mean, we knew he could do it. So it's like the people who are shocked about this, he can cut fire. All he's doing here is cutting fire. Just because it's Kaido's fire, does it mean it's like a special kind of fire? Like it's just fire at the end of the day, right?
Yeah, but I guess I've also seen people complain that he cut Kaido's mouth too.
Okay, yeah, I get that.
Like,
but
I guess
still,
I can see that.
I guess I can see that, but still, didn't you see him, like, all of the Scabbards cut Kaido a couple chapters ago?
Right, exactly.
They know they have the ability to do that. If you're still complaining about that, you should have dropped the series after that chapter.
Yeah, you should know that Rio can do that.
They're going to cut Kaido more and more in this fight. They're gonna win.
Yeah, and for the people who says it kind of undermines Odin, I completely disagree, because it's always been about how Enma and Odin dealt the only permanent scar to Kaido, like the only true wound to him. You know what I'm saying? Like Kaido's not wounded by the Scabbards. Like it's a paper cut, man. Like it hurts, sure.
Yeah, that's the way I see it too. Yeah.
It's nothing to freak out about,
I feel that. But yeah, like, do you remember George's video that he made about scabbards and their strengths, and how he basically said Kinemon's one of the weakest ones. I agreed with him at first, but I don't know anymore.
I mean,
I just feel like Oda's gonna paint him as one of the strongest because of just his position
Maybe.
as the leader.
which would be kind of inconsistent based on Punk Hazard, Dressrosa, you know.
Yeah, it would be a little inconsistent based on what we've seen in the past, but I mean, he's got advanced haki. He's got the ability to cut fire. He just cut Kaido in like in a one-on-one head-to-head. He just cut Kaido as well. It's not like he just cut Kaido in like a sneak attack. This was a one-on-one head-to-head when he cut Kaido.
Right.
So it's pretty wild. I mean, the reason why he was able to do that is obviously because I don't think Kaido was expecting him to cut into like his firing half. So Kaido wasn't expecting to get cut. So you could call it a sneak to some extent. But yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah. It's also the fact that Kaido, I don't think he even cares to dodge any of them. Like, he kind of thinks of it as a game in a sense, man. Like, oh, cut me, sure, whatever. I still don't think he cares.
Yeah, I actually agree with that. Like, not even just cut me, just more so I just think that Kaido doesn't seem like the kind of guy to dodge. You know?
No, at all.
Like, in general, he does not seem the kind of guy to dodge attacks.
No,
So
definitely not.
He's just
Especially
gonna
in that
take
big
them.
ass form.
Yeah, he's not gonna dodge. He's just gonna tank them and hit you back hard. But
Go about his day.
yeah. So hold up though, like. Okay, never mind. Inawarashi in Sulong looks a lot like Yukimaru, like Onimaru. I was so confused.
I was thinking that too. I'm like, wait, what?
He looks so much like Onimaru, bro. I was like,
Is that
Inawarashi?
Yukimaru?
I was like, yeah. What? Yeah.
Some people have even speculated that he's like kind of roaming around this raid. What do you think?
I don't know, but he's definitely gonna show up.
Yeah. Yeah, you can't. It's also possible that he's the one who's guarding Kiori, maybe.
Potentially, yeah, that would make sense. I would like that.
Yeah, he'll definitely be reintroduced at some point. And some people actually thought he was the guy. Remember when Jinbei and Robin were walking in the beginning of Onigashima and there was a shadowy figure? Some people thought that was him. Did we even? That never even got answered, did it?
No, like I guess I guess it could have been Yamato, cause
Right.
Cause we see Yamato the next chapter running through somewhere else. So it would make sense if it's Yamato. It would. But it
I
just
also
wasn't
feel like
clarified. It could be Karen. I think it could be Karen.
Yeah, it could be Karadu. I also feel like Yamato would be more chained down, like in the inner parts of Onigashima,
Oh, okay.
and not really wander around the outside. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh, okay.
it could be though, but
Yeah.
No, that makes sense. Absolutely. So yeah, that's it for the chapter. Overall, I think it was an amazing chapter. My only complaint is that the Jack fight was off screen, as well as maybe what happened something at the start of the chapter. The fact that Luffy didn't mention Onigasa's village.
yeah, for sure.
It's not a massive complaint or anything. It's just I would have liked it.
Yeah, agreed.
Anyways, yeah, that's it for the chapter. So I guess this is the point where we move on and answer some questions. I have some questions here. Let me open them up. Okay, so let's start with this one. So KO asked, who died first?
Based on this chapter, I think if we're gonna have a death soon, it will probably be one of the scabbards and potentially Kinemon. Like, I mean, the death of the quote-unquote leader. Like, they don't have a true leader right now, obviously, but if Kinemon were to die, well, one situationally it makes sense because they are the ones fighting Kaido, therefore you're the most likely to die. You know, he just had his moment of cutting fire. That's like that's the whole persona of his character, Foxfire Kinemon. He got his cut, so you know, that's death flag in my opinion.
I actually somewhat agree. That makes a lot of sense. Plus, it would be good. It would be a good way to lower their morale and
For sure.
add on to why Kaido was able to like smash them up. Because obviously Kaido was stronger than them as a collective, but he's gonna struggle. He's really going to struggle to defeat them guys. Like, I know a lot of people watching this are massive. Like, I wouldn't even say Yonko Tars, but think the Yonko are really strong, right? But guys, if this arc has done anything, it's confirmed that Kaido and Big Mom, they are susceptible to damage, especially against people who know advanced haki. So
yeah,
these
they are
people,
untouchable. Yeah.
they are definitely not untouchable. So I can see the Scabbards doing some serious damage, and that's why I want the way. I don't want that. I'm not gonna lie. I want Kaido to be damaged, sure, and nerfed by the time he fights the rest of the alliance, but I don't want him to be like 50%. You know, I want him to be somewhat fresh. I want it to feel like this accomplishment came from like the Straw Hats. You know?
Exactly.
From
Which
our
it will.
side of the alliance. So yeah, that's my thing.
Yeah.
But yeah, Kinemon, I agree with that. I was gonna say Law, but that's too early. Not first.
Yeah, he hasn't done enough yet.
Yeah, he definitely hasn't done enough yet. He needs to go out with us. Die. If he does,
So even if he dies, even if he dies, it wouldn't be this early. Exactly.
Yeah. Like, if Law does die, he's going out with a bang. No way that Oda is killing like one of the most popular characters in the series, one of the most loved characters, one of the characters who has taken like most screen time, most time skip out.
Right.
Out. You know, letting him go out with a bang. Yeah. That's not happening. And Law may even survive this up. I don't know why. Like, I don't mean to say it like it's something stamped. With me, I'm like 50%. Could survive. Right? Next question. What's happening to the warlords, each one individually? I think we can do this. I think we can do
sure.
this. I don't think it's too hard. Ewok, I think he's just gonna sail, do his thing. He's gonna defeat all the Marines that come after him and just continue sailing. He might go hit up his homie Shanks, go for a drink or something. But just in general, I don't even think he's gonna hit up Shanks. I just feel like he's just gonna sail, just do his thing. Just be on the run.
I'm with you.
Just be on the run, yeah. Because like we know Mihawk's not getting captured or defeated by anyone until Zoro fights him. Yeah. Mihawk is
you know,
gonna do his thing.
Oda could use this opportunity to hype him too, like potentially send, I don't know, like an admiral or something, or just a very impressive fleet.
Yeah.
Give him some hype feats because, as we know in Wano, Zoro's probably going to accomplish a lot. So you gotta still show that there's like distance between him and his end game goal. So I think it'd be a good opportunity for sure.
Agreed.
Boa Hancock, bro.
Yeah, this could be an entire episode itself. So we'll keep this very short.
Yeah.
I think there's 3 different possibilities. 1, she is defeated by Kobe. 2, her and Kobe become homies, pair off, and then she finds out about Wano and makes her way to Wano.
Yep.
3, I don't even think because the third one's gonna say Boa defeats Kobe, but I don't think that's happening. Like Kobe's not taking it out.
Yeah.
It's too late in the story. He won't be able to redeem himself.
It's a tough situation because Oda has not, like, he's hyped Hancock a little, but he hasn't, like, really showcased her strength. So it's hard to make one of these characters look bad and the other look good. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But if we're gonna pick, it's obviously gonna be Kobe who's the one who's hyped up.
Exactly.
You know? So.
It would be dope if Fujitora is with Kobe and they have to like 2v1 her. Like they don't have to, but they 2v1 her. Like obviously Fujitora is stronger individually, but if they 2v1 her, that would be dope.
Yeah. What about what about Weevil?
Weevil, I honestly have no idea.
Yeah, same.
He is such an enigma. Like I thought he might have, I thought like why Wano was going on, he's gonna do something with Marco. Marco showed up here, so I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. You'd think if you knew Marcos and Wano that he'd chase him, or maybe another, like the other remnants of the Blackbeard Pirates, if he knows where they are. So, yeah, he'll probably continue to pursue them if he makes it past the fleet, which he probably will. Buggy, I think he'll escape somehow because that's what Buggy does, and he'll just continue to build his empire, man. Continue to gather influence, build more territory. Like he'll just be the ultimate meme, bro.
Yep. And then Kuma, nobody wants into that, but it's definitely tied to the river.
Are you even counting? Are you even counting him at this point? Like,
he is still a warlord technically. It's just a situation.
right.
That's all the warlords. Next question. What are your hopes for the 1000th chapter? This is what do you actually expect for Oda to give us? My hopes for the 1000th chapter, the dragon. He gives us his answer. That's my hope. If we get a dragon chapter and he tells us his answer, the answer that he mentioned in chapter 100, that would be so quick. Like chapter 100, the world is waiting for an answer. Chapter 1000, he gives the world an answer, bro.
That'd be fire.
That would
And honestly, bro, that could just that our expectations will be met.
Only really cares about himself.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
Chapter 1000, like everyone's up for something big for milestone. Isayama for chapter 100 gave us arguably the best
Oh my
chapter in
God,
the
man.
series, bro. Like, Attack on Titan chapter 100, bro. I heard Hajime no Ippo has an amazing 1,000 chapters as well.
Yeah, it's good. It's good.
Like, I feel like he's gonna do something. But imagine he just drops like a couple pages. That's it. It's like, Scabbards versus Kaido. I mean,
Yeah. I mean, let's move on.
What my hopes are, I just hope for a fucking amazing chapter. Do I expect Oda to give us that? Yes, I do. Exactly what I get asked for the dragon stuff, I don't know. I doubt that, but it's possible. I don't think exactly we can be right about what's coming, but I think Oda will deliver regardless. And lastly, we have a question. Do you guys think there's any role for the Kokeshi dolls under the flower capital locked up with the polyglyph to play during this war?
I'm not sure if it has any like significant role, but I think the cool, little connection is that Kokoshi dolls were used as souvenirs for thermal baths in the Edo period of Japan. And in Alabasta, we actually had thermal baths beneath them. We had dragon designs, kind of like actual dragon designs down there. So kind of some Wano similarities there. And of course, we had a poneglyph down there that was related to Pluton. So I guess what I'm thinking is that poneglyph beneath that poneglyph down there will also be connected to the ancient weapons. Like obviously the one on Onigashima is one of the red poneglyphs, which will help us get to Raptor. So I'm thinking this poneglyph will be connected to maybe one of the ancient weapons or some other important information. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the like the actual weapon.
Exactly. Yeah, that'd be cool.
That would be dope. Neptune. Is it Neptune? No, that's the King Neptune.
Yeah. It's Uranus.
Uranus, then Shirahoshi.
Yeah.
Shirahoshi. What's her name? Poseidon.
Poseidon. Yeah.
Poseidon. Yeah, Poseidon. That's it. I was Neptune. Anyways, yeah. I mean Pluto, Neptune, the planets. No.
Exactly.
Yeah. And the second question was the same person, King Black Beauty. Secondary, how would the view of Zoro's strength change in the community at large if he clashed with Big Mom, unlike when Jinbei put him on the side?
So he's talking about a couple chapters ago. If that was Zoro instead of Jinbei, oh, then they just downplay Big Mom.
I mean, to be honest, no one's really like saying much about Jinbei because Big Mom is just that disrespectful these days.
Right.
Like,
It's cool. It's definitely cool, but yeah, at the end of the day, it's Big Mom, so people aren't taking it as seriously.
because I feel like Big Mom is just like a big baby. Like she's strong as fuck, but you can still throw her around. She's weight
For sure.
You're just not gonna be able to actually hurt her.
Exactly, man. Exactly.
You're not gonna be able to actually cut her, wound her,
Yeah.
so her not be powerful. Throwing her around, Robin can throw her around. Nami can hit her.
Yeah, exactly.
She's just like she's a massive target. She's easy to hit.
Yeah. Like it would have been cool if he blocked like an Elbap spear or something like that. Like it would have been lit.
No.
But at the end of the day, I don't think the community's perception would change that much based on that feat.
Yeah.
Maybe they would. I don't know. We'll see.
I think that's it though. 51 minutes, a bit earlier than usual. Usually it's an hour. I mean, it's
Yeah.
yeah, but I think we should just end it here. No guest this week, but we're back. We should be back to normal next week on Jivan's channel. We're not planning to take a break or anything. But if we do have a break, I'll make a video post and let you guys know. Because even though we want to stick to this schedule of every Monday, things happen. Back to work and stuff. Life.
Yeah.
Juggling up, all of that jazz. So yeah, I appreciate you all for tuning in and staying with us, love. I hope you guys have a fantastic day, night, wherever you're at. That's it. Episode 13 of the Roberto Podcast.
Appreciate y'all tuning in.
Thank you.
Peace. Oh man.
Theories about Luffy's next gear feel like it's one of those
Spike
obligatory
can get
videos that you just have to make because
okay.
we're always speculating about what it is. It's like trying to figure out what the next Super Saiyan form for Goku is. So for Luffy's video in my Straw Hat Power series, that's going to be the topic of discussion. We're going to go through and break down Luffy's gears and speculate what his gear fifth will be and when we will get it. But of course, as always, if you like videos like this and enjoy topics like this, please hit that like button for the YouTube algorithm. But I want to start off this discussion by breaking down Luffy's powers and the gears he already has. So of course, Luffy has the Gomu Gomu no Mi, the rubber fruit, something he accidentally ate just because he was hungry. But luckily for him, it's actually a pretty strong fruit. It turns his entire body into rubber inside and out. And because of that, he's got massive boosts in speed, strength, and defense. He has crazy flexibility and elasticity because he's made of rubber, so he can really use that to up his strength and speed. Like he can kind of jump place to place like he's Spider-Man just by stretching his arm out. And also he can stretch out his arms and legs and create that additional force in his attacks. And just with him having a rubber body, it makes him immune to non-sharp, non-hockey physical attacks. So that, combined with the fact that he was training with this devil fruit for a lot of his childhood, made him our strong MC. Just with those powers, he was able to go island to island, defeat the big bad, and it was all working out until he met Aokiji. And against Aokiji, he had no chance. He got bodied and just got turned into an icicle. But that loss was what really motivated him to create his gear second and gear third, his first power-ups. I think people overlook that a lot. A lot of people think that gear second and gear third kind of just came out of nowhere. So in essence, they were just kind of ass-pull power-ups just so they could defeat the CP9. But no, if you look at the story, Luffy actually says like it was because of that encounter with Aokiji that he really thought about developing more skills. Yeah, Luffy getting motivation to create gear second and gear third, Usopp's fear and insecurities about himself slowly building up, foreshadowing of Robin's backstory for later, and also the introduction of a Navy Admiral in Aokiji. That was a big moment in the story, and of course it was attached to the end of Long Ring Long Land. It just goes to show you can't skip arcs in One Piece, everything matters. But back to Luffy's gear second and gear third, they were his first power-ups, and they really focused on speed and power. Gear second was a lot more focused on speed, but also gave him more power. The explanation behind it is kind of scientific. It's Luffy pumping more blood to his system so everything goes faster, so he has more adrenaline and uses more oxygen and energy, so he has more speed. And only he's able to do that because his insides are made out of rubber, so his heart could, expand, and his veins and stuff could still expand without him just exploding and dying. Gear third, on the other hand, less scientific, but it is a little deeper than what's on the surface level. It's not just him blowing into his hand and making it bigger. It's him blowing directly into the bone, so the entire structure of either his fist or his legs gets bigger in density, so it delivers that gigantic force. So yeah, those were his first two massive power-ups and allowed him to defeat a much stronger opponent at the time in CP9 and Rob Lucci. But that still was not enough for the venture that he was trying to go on in becoming the Pirate King. Because in Sabaody, he gets bodied, and later on he goes to Impel Down and he gets bodied there, and then he goes to Marineford and he gets bodied and Ace dies. And that defeat is really what prompts the time skip where he learns Gear 4. You seeing a bit of a pattern here? But Gear 4 is essentially his way of combining his own powers with hockey. It's pretty much his main go-to form now when stuff's about to go down. So essentially what he does is he uses Armin Mahaki on his legs and his arms, and then he expands himself to blow his air.
Wow. Wow. Oh shit. Oh man.
And that allows him to get even more strength because it's not just the density that he's increasing now, it's also the physical strength. So with that alone, he gets stronger, he gets faster, and he even gets more defense because he's using hockey. There's an interesting moment where Doflamingo points out that despite the fact that Luffy is using hardening, his skin is still rubber and elastic. But also what's interesting about Gear 4 is the fact that it has different forms. Now me personally, I don't believe there's any more forms. I just think it makes perfect sense for him to develop these three forms. One is completely focused on attack with Bound Man, another one focused on speed with Snake Man, and then another one focused on defense with Tank Man. So Bound Man is really focused on inflating his muscles, which not only makes him faster, but it really allows him to deliver way more stronger attacks. Snake Man, on the other hand, he's way more slim, but he focuses on the agility of his attacks. He's able to use like Python and stuff. And then Tank Man, I think there's a base form of that we haven't seen yet. The only version we saw was him OD'd on crack. But yeah, as of right now, Gear 4 is his strongest form and his go-to, but it does have drawbacks. Gear 4 drains a lot of energy out of him, and when he first showcased it against Doflamingo, he could only go for 5 minutes. Now, he has been using Gear 4 a lot more frequently, but we just don't quite know if he's overcome that stamina issue yet. Because in the past, he did have similar issues with Gear 2nd and Gear 3rd. Gear 2nd also drained a lot of energy out of him, like by the end of the Rob Lucci fight, he was completely drained and couldn't even move. The drawback of Gear 3rd, on the other hand, was he just turned into Chibi Luffy, this tiny, tiny person. But after the time skip, he's got those two completely under control, and he trained a lot with them. I'm guessing with Gear 2nd, he could kind of control like the blood flow a little more so he doesn't overexert himself. And then with Gear 3rd, I'm guessing he could really manage where that air goes so he can release it properly and doesn't turn into a Chibi Luffy. But Gear 4th is still a new thing for him because it mixes in with hockey, something he learned during the time skip. And it's something that showcased drawbacks very recently. Like even in Whole Cake Island, he really wasn't showcasing that proper control over Gear 4th yet. And that is one of the main reasons why I don't believe Gear 4th will be revealed in Wano. Or I should say Luffy will not develop / get Gear 5th in Wano. Luffy still has to kind of prove that he is proficient and perfected Gear 4th. Like we've seen glimpses of it. He's been bouncing in and out of that form a lot recently, but he still hasn't quite proven that he could sustain that form in a long-term battle where there's a lot of pressure and he's fighting really strong people. That's something he really still has to prove in a difficult fight, and it has to be established before he moves on and gets this new form in Gear 5th. And even beyond just the stamina issue, I think there's a lot more he can still showcase in Gear 4. Those three forms that I mentioned, I like the idea of him being able to change into them in battle. Like each one shouldn't be reserved to its own situational battle. The best way to use those is to be able to change into different forms while you're in battle to bring out the best abilities of yourself. Like if he's getting attacked, he goes to Tank Man, then all of a sudden changes to Snake Man to get a quick attack in, maybe changes to Bout Man to get a strong attack in. That flexibility really increases his arsenal and battle power, and I think that's something he should be able to showcase. And like as I mentioned earlier, Tank Man, I think there's a base form that he has to showcase as well. And while I personally don't think there's more forms to Gear 4th, I'm not going to shut down the idea that it's possible. He could have definitely took other inspiration from different animals, like a lot of people are speculating like Lion Man or Tiger Man. It's definitely possible he still has more forms up his sleeve. So there's still a lot of possibilities of expanding Luffy's Gear 4th and proving his efficiency with it. Oh yeah, and we also have to see him use Gear 4th with advanced armament hockey. That was something he was showcased to be practicing. So in Wano, in his fight against either Kaido or Big Mom or both, I think the main thing for Luffy is to showcase his mastery of Gear 4th along with advanced armament hockey and observation hockey. So you really have to first flesh that all out before you can even start speculating about Gear 5th. And another thing about Luffy's gears, as I mentioned earlier, he developed each and every one after he suffered a defeat. And now it's still definitely possible that he suffers a defeat in a tragedy in Wano. As we know, the third act of a kabuki always ends in a tragedy. Things are going really well for the Alliance right now, so I'm guessing Kaido will clap back. But I don't think it's going to be a setback of a huge scale where the Straw Hats is getting completely decimated. With the way the war is pacing right now, how the action is really ramping up, it just wouldn't work in my opinion. Like the setback to really ignite Luffy to learn a new form would have to be like him getting completely defeated, which funnily enough already happened in Wano when he got one-shotted by Kaido, but then he got Vance Armament Hot, so he would really need to suffer a defeat on that scale again for him to develop the next gear. So if we were going that route in taken out of action and kind of given some time to reflect and develop his thoughts and kind of build this next gear, so it would make sense. Or it's just a
Wow,
very
that-
quick rage power that he just makes him on the
Hey,
spot. Like Goku
hey.
goes Super Saiyan out.
Hey, dog. Hey, that 4K shit. Holy. I can't knock you for that. I've seen a regular 4K video before of just humans. You know what I'm saying? I know hentai shit. Real humans. Shit was holy. I can only imagine some hentai. Shit gotta be top tier. I'm just saying. I don't got no 4K device though. So.
Krillin dies, and that's just not something Oda does in his story. The only thing that's kind of like that is Zoro's Ashura. That one kind of came out of nowhere. It was a little bit of an ass pull. We still don't even know what the hell that is. But besides that, every single power-up has a precedent, and the characters are given some time to kind of develop that. Even Luffy getting Gear 2nd and Gear 3rd.
What kind of device did you get that's 4K?
He had an entire Water 7 arc to kind of think about that. We didn't see him doing it, but that time passed, and a lot of story passed. So we could kind of fill in the blanks there of like, oh, he's been thinking about this and working on this the whole time we were in Water 7. So if he was gonna get Gear 5th in Wano, that's what he would have to do. And to just completely jump out of action like that while this war is completely peak right now, I think would just ruin the pacing of the story. For Luffy to get Gear 5th, there not only needs to be that setback and defeat, but you need to give him time to reflect and really figure out that Gear 5th. So next question is, if he's not getting in Wano, when exactly is he gonna get it? And for this, I have two guesses. I'm kind of leaning to the first one. The first one is in a fight against Blackbeard. I think a fight between Luffy and Blackbeard and the Straw Hat Pirates and the Blackbeard Pirates is one of the most anticipated fights in the story. Like, that's gonna be a big time fight. So I think Luffy developing a Gear 5th in that fight, in that epic moment, I think would be very fitting. Of course, to do so, he's gonna need a setback. And I think there's a couple ways you could go about him losing to Blackbeard first. One idea is Shanks getting killed by Blackbeard and then Luffy kind of really getting mad about that. And you could do it like Shanks and Luffy are together, and then Shanks gets killed, and then Luffy tries to go for revenge, and he's unable to.
What
do so.
device
That would
are you
definitely be a
on,
major
though?
Setback and defeat for him, and then you could kind of have him like reflect as he's chasing after the Blackbeard Pirates, and then maybe eventually it sets up for the final fight right before Laugh Tale or on Laugh Tale. You can also just go a simple route of the Blackbeard Pirates going after Luffy if he gets found out that he already has 3 poneglyphs after defeating Kaido. So like maybe they're in Elbaf or another island that they're visiting, and the Blackbeard Pirates show up, they decimate the Straw Hats and steal their poneglyphs, and then eventually you have that clash right before Laugh Tale or on Laugh Tale. Actually, now that I think about it, I think Lodestar could be a good place for that to happen. Like Luffy and his crew make it to that island, Blackbeard shows up, and they kind of fight over the poneglyphs, and then Blackbeard and his crew wins, and they start heading to Laugh Tale. Now Luffy and his gang has to chase after them. That could be a good way to do it. Another idea is that Blackbeard just simply becomes the Pirate King first. I'm probably gonna do a separate video on that altogether, but I don't quite see it. But yeah, any of those options could definitely play out where Luffy suffers that defeat against Blackbeard, and then eventually develops Gear 5th and goes and attacks Blackbeard for that one final epic fight, and he wins. Now the second candidate is Emu and the World Government. And this one kind of makes sense because I do believe Emu and the World Government will be the final villains of the story. So you could have it where Luffy fights Blackbeard and wins, and then eventually goes on to the World Government, and that's when he finally develops his final gear. By the way, I do think Gear 5th
No, I'm not summoning
the
it again.
final gear.
I was
You
just
could
test
kind
playing.
of go with 5, 6, Gomu being that thing, but I really don't think we have time to develop 2 more gears for the rest of the story. But yeah, with Ibu being the final villain, you could definitely save Gear 5th as that final power-up in that final war. I just don't think Gear 4th is enough for Blackbeard. This is a man that's been really hyped up as that final pirate villain. I want to see Luffy at his peak in that battle. And then what you could do is to have him continue to develop Gear 5th as he goes on to fight the World Government. So he kind of figures it out, probably has some drawbacks still with Gear 5th in the fight against Blackbeard, and then in that final war against the World Government is where we see peak Luffy and perfected Gear 5th. So that is my prediction in terms of when Luffy will get Gear 5th. I think in Wano he will really showcase his mastery in Gear 4th and all it has to offer. But eventually he'll suffer another setback against Blackbeard and then develop Gear 5th and fight Blackbeard, and then eventually perfect Gear 5th in the battle against Emu and the World Government. But now that we got that out of the way, what the hell is Gear 5th actually going to be? And honestly, a lot of people have done videos like this, but there's not really a good guess. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't have a really good one either. Because you know Oda is gonna do something crazy and wacky with Gear 5th. Like, who the hell expected Gear 4th to look like what it did? Maybe you kind of expected the idea of him blowing into his muscles, but I'm guessing nobody expected that design. So I'm guessing Gear 5th is going to be a similar type of thing where Oda gets really unorthodox with it, but we can take a crack at it. So, taking a look at Luffy's previous gears, he's always tried to increase his speed and power. As I mentioned, Gear 2nd is more geared towards speed, while Gear 3rd is geared more towards strength. And honestly, Gear 4th is kind of a combination of Gear 2nd and Gear 3rd. He's got the inflated muscles, so he's faster and stronger. He's also got Snake Man, allowing him to have more agility and speed. And then, of course, the armament hardening gives him even more strength. So with his next gear, he has to somehow top that. And I think the only answer is Awakening. Now, we have not seen too many Awakened Devil Fruit users. It's very rare in the story. But we have seen 2 Paramecia users awaken. And that is Doflamingo and Katakuri. And with both of them, what they showcased was very similar. On top of their own bodies made out of the material of the fruit they ate, they could also manipulate the surroundings around them to turn into what it was. So for Doflamingo, it was turning a bunch of buildings and everything into string. And then Katakuri could turn the ground and everything around him into mochi. So following that pattern, it would mean Luffy could turn his surroundings into rubber, which kind of sounds silly, but honestly, it could be kind of strong, because as we talked about, he's always trying to upgrade his speed and strength, and being able to turn his surroundings into rubber would upgrade those things. Because think about it, if he gets attacked and gets launched into a building, he could turn that building into rubber, absorb that contact, and then shoot him back at even faster speed. Or it could go into the opposite direction, where he crushes somebody into the ground kind of sucks them in, bounces them back, and then he could launch an attack and hit them even harder. Think about like WWE, where people are bouncing off those ropes and people just get whacked afterwards. That's essentially what Luffy will be able to do. I saw in Tekken's video, he kind of referred to this idea as Gomu Gomu no Pinball, which is a great way to describe it. If Luffy is able to manipulate his surroundings to his advantage, it's gonna be a big upgrade for him. But I also don't feel like Awakening is just that. I think there's gotta be more to it. Because Luffy's Gear 5th is not just gonna be him awakening his Devil Fruit, being able to manipulate his surroundings, and then he just looks the same. He's still in Gear 4th. That would be very disappointing. He's gotta be able to manipulate his body a little more as well to create this new form. I'm really interested in this idea of armament hockey and rubber combining together, where he has that hard defense but also is very elastic. So one idea I came up with is like, what if he's able to really shape shift his body? Like all his attacks are named after like weapons or animals. What if he's actually able to turn his fists and kicks into like weapons like axes? And maybe his surroundings too, like if he could create like spikes or like even animals. Like Doflamingo could make a string version of himself. I feel like Luffy could create some rubber like rhinos or something. You know, Luffy loves animals. I'm sure he'll definitely try to incorporate them somehow. So yeah, as far as his physical form, I feel like him really being able to control that elasticity of his rubber and create different things with it on top of still being able to harden it, that will probably be the base of Gear 5th. As far as how it will look design-wise, I have not a damn clue. You know Oda's gonna create some crazy stuff with it, like Luffy's gonna probably have some crazy hair. His eyes could look different, maybe he has different teeth, who knows? Oda's just gonna have fun drawing it, and he'll come up with some reason later. But yeah, that's my best guess at what Gear 5th could be, and also when he will awaken this power. But what about you guys? What do you think Luffy's Gear 5th will be, and when do you think he will get it? Let me know in the comments below. But as always, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you did enjoy, please hit that like button. Helps a lot with the YouTube algorithm. And as always, you want
different. Take something different. Taste the same shit. Wow, what's up? Nigga Frank in the chat. Wow. Nigga Frank.
Calling the Mark 5, come in, Speed. Tracy calling the Mark 5.
I'm in the middle of a race, Trixie. Don't talk to me now. Can't you wait till it's over?
Speed, listen to me. Eloise's brother has the guts to win. Please let him.
Why should I let him win? I'm out to win myself. Now sign off and don't bother me.
But Hap must win so that he can pay for the doctor to make his sister well. And besides, Hap would then be hired to manage a big car factory. That would solve all their money problems. Please let him win, Speed.
Doesn't matter to me what his reasons are for wanting to win. I wouldn't be playing fair if I let him win the race on purpose.
But Speed.
I'll see you when the race is over, Trixie.
But Eloise is ill. They must have some money. Please let him win, Speed. 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 Speed.
Grabbing him and throwing him off of a platform without him resisting or killing him. My life has been good, Nate. My life's been good. Thanks for asking. Trish, you really should have been in the referee. I can only listen for so long to a bunch of people abuse each other. Well, I mean, I did tell you guys that I wasn't going to be in the referee. And there are good reasons why I wasn't in the referee. I didn't watch it, by the way. I heard there were a lot of cool things that were in it. I heard there were a lot of cool things. You know, the mat was in there and whatnot. But at the end of the day, the referee is a celebration of One Piece. And with the people that were going to be in there, it is not productive or healthy for me to be there to be the buzzkill. Because I had nothing positive to say about any of the topics that were being presented. I had nothing positive to say. And typically I have some spicy opinions and I'll throw them in there. But generally there's like one or two things that I'm kind of like, I want this to happen, or like this is really, really cool. This is really cool. That wasn't the case for this referee. And it would have been very toxic to hear people arguing about Big Mom, the quality of Wano, how things have been so great, Zoro killing Kaido, is One Piece ending, blah, blah, blah. Because then I would be the one guy that's like this, that, and the other, and then would get people upset. Like Grand Line Reviews, O'Hara, I know they are quick to get triggered, so it just wouldn't be good, man. It just wouldn't be good. Dritz, what do you think about Kid and how irrelevant he's been? I think it is within Wano, if you were to rank things, it would be one of the most disappointing aspects of Wano so far, in my opinion. And I lost hope right at the beginning of Act 3 when Kid, and this has been confirmed by the way, Kid accidentally, by coincidence, showed up at the harbor at the exact same time as the Straw Hats, basically only for the purpose of a gag. And basically hasn't done anything. His escape from the prison was off screen and he was brought back immediately. I've gone over that and why that's been bad. Kid, I have no faith in Kid. Also, just something I wanted to ask you guys. Could you have imagined when reading Zoe that the absolute savage that was Jack would be turned into what he's been turned into during Wano? Could anyone have pictured that? Were those any of the expectations of Jack just getting shit on? And then what happened in this chapter? That is rough. That is rough. Am I lonely in my new place? No, I've been living, baby. I've been living. Just O'Hara. No, I love O'Hara. O'Hara's my boy. But I know from personal experience that O'Hara doesn't like to be around negative talk. And I think he would even admit that, actually. And I don't want to make him uncomfortable. I don't want to make other people uncomfortable. Jace, would you still say that Zoe is the best post-tactical arc after all this stuff? It's hard to say. It's hard to say because I've already pointed out that retroactively, there are many issues with Zoe now as an arc. And it's hard to look at Zoe the same way now that Wano kind of soiled it.
No! Fuck! I wasn't paying attention.
I don't.
What did I just do? What a waste.
Chris, you should do some one-on-one focus discussions with other tubers where you go over this exact since you don't like the manga currently. Well, the thing is, which, whenever I'm in, this doesn't happen on screen. I off screen it like Oda. But I get Discord calls and
Chill out.
apparently people care. And usually they don't disagree with me, I would say. But they don't take it as seriously as I do. Just remember all of a sudden talking about kids gonna support this movie.
You're real petty. Nigga like, yeah, I'm off screen and no
I
older.
thought
Like,
kids would be something else.
chill.
Could kids still end up being important? Yes, I think that he will be, but it's not ever going to be the same. It's never going to be the same because the build-up is kind of gone. The details are gone. All you have is what Oda thinks. Because they should have at least dedicated a segment for critique and reverie, nothing wrong with it. Well, there was supposed to be a topic of, I don't know if this happened, you guys can tell me if you watched reverie. I think that Matt coming in changed things, but there was supposed to be how do you feel about Wano section? So that would be open. Oh, and there was also the Big Mom discussion, right? Something that was, there was, I'm assuming there was some kickback there. Dritz, can you make sense of the fact that Jack didn't get beat from Sengoku Company, but gets beat from Mecha Narashi? And none of it makes any sense anymore, Corey. Oda just did things to hype things up. Because Jack destroyed 2 Navy warships, right? He destroyed 2 of them. But then somehow got away from Fujitora, Suru, and Sengoku. And then he gets absolutely fucking dog stomped by the dudes. Just why don't you upload just the review part of the stream and upload the rest of your second channel? Wouldn't that put the output on the main channel? It would, Felipe. It would. But I've also been debating is, since I do plan on eventually making that video, since I've been moving, I haven't really had the time to like do any work on that. But if I'm going to make a very long video covering it, should I still even upload the critique sections of my reviews in the moment? Which one is more useless, Ikoku Sovereignty or Blast Breath? Blast Breath. Yo, dude, I'm not gonna lie. I really hope that Oda brings justice to Kaido's dragon form, because I am not going to lie. Kaido's dragon form fucking sucks. It's lame, dude. All he does is float in the air, watch stuff, and spam dragon breath. Let's go Jamaica Dawn. Driss, do you think Law will die to take down Kaido? So, for the longest time, and I think people still hold on to this idea of Law dying in Wano, but I was playing Mario Kart the other day, and something occurred to me. Something in my brain buried. The chip activated. And I thought, and I have come up with an argument for why Law will die. Here's my reasoning. Dofi is an impel down, right?
Excuse me.
Many people believe, and myself included, that Dovi, along with Bon Clay, by the end of the final war, are going to escape and be free from Impel Down. Narratively speaking, would it not be absolutely crazy if Law died in Wano without ever actually getting full revenge on Dovi, and Dovi gets out scot-free from Impel Down after like 2 weeks of being in there? Corazone's killer is just out and about, and Law's dead? That'd be kind of wild, I think. That would be wild. Trent, shouldn't Mihawk destroy Kaido? Better give respect to my boy fucking Mihawk, man. You see these scabbards out here giving the hands to Kaido? Put my boy Mihawk in there, man. Let's see what happens. Also, I think I saw, was it Christian in chat? What's up, Christian? How you doing, babe? How's the dissertation going, Dritz? I haven't made any progress in like 2 weeks. So there's that. I got a point. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, how, that'd be so weird for Law, man. Something needs to happen there. And what's even weirder, as I was thinking about this, because I was talking about it with other people while I was playing cart, is what's even as
Bro,
weird,
chat dead,
like,
bro.
okay, so if Law,
Motherfuckers lurking like shit. I know some people are playing other games or they doing other stuff and they just watching. This is bruh. BBS, bro. Motherfuckers ain't even got shit to say.
But then I thought, that's kind of pointless, isn't it? Because what would be the point of
You give me some orbs. Fuck that.
alive in Dressrosa?
I'm here. Motherfuckers want to talk. You can talk. They don't want to talk. Fuck it. Don't talk. Fuck it. It is what it is.
And then I think the assassin can't kill Dovi because it would just feel too out of place. And since Dovi's going to be alive, means that he will likely appear in the final war, and Oda will give him some, some speech, and maybe who knows some new stuff. And I think Law has to be around.
You gotta play it, bro. You gotta play it to see the hype. And then maybe you will see it. Gotta play it though, at the least.
Just before we lost them, are you implying Law will still kill Dovi at the end if Law doesn't die and Dovi escapes? I don't know. I don't know what I'm not coming to a conclusion as to where that route eventually leads to send. Because Oda could
Have you played it though, bro? You gotta at least try to play it, bro.
Law kill Dovi? Or, and as crazy as it sounds, I would not put it past Oda to have Law and Dovi work together for a quote-unquote greater good if it came out. I would not put it past Oda to do that.
Yeah, I didn't get that you said I didn't see that comment that you said you have been playing it. I didn't see that, bro.
Dritz, do you think Chopper will get
Oh well shit, well then fuck it then, bro. Delete that shit. It ain't there. It look nice, just it ain't BBS.
Yeah, I'm sure Chopper will get his chance to shine as much as Chopper's able.
I'll probably stream one more time, get a little further. I want to play till I get the co-op. See how that's like, then I'll probably quit. I'm not taking on no more games right now. More mobile.
Either likes the chapter
Well, not games like that. Maybe a different type of game. But something like that. That's like console shit.
You want to expand upon that, Sunny? What part of this critique doesn't you do correct? If you're seeing really distract to kill their enemies, um, well, logically, killing your enemies is more helpful than not killing them because they come back and bite you. But should they do it? I think it's situational. I think there are some enemies that should have done it. Do they need to straight out be killers though? Not necessarily, but
Yeah, I have trouble playing it on my phone. I have a much easier time with a
because
controller.
I've been thinking about this for years. What do you think Rayhan did this with the history of the world? She's 104 years old and was the first to ever mention the world beat. I think that she just knew Roger. And she knew information from Roger.
Jailbait ass?
Maybe rocks, who knows? I never seen her bring that up. She is very, very old. So she could have been like a doctor of working part of her.
What upcoming speed link? In a Ronkar character, it can be a Ukior.
Like my hair today.
No, we just got a premium Ukior. It could be a remake of Zamari. It could be Zamari. Or a new premium Iron Arrow, new premium Dial.
Isn't any arc better when consumed in bulk? Because when you consume in bulk and you're just diving
It can
into
be a D-Roy.
it's not as if you're like paying
It could be a Dodoni.
you're proactively paying
It could be a
attention to
Shiruchi.
what's happening. Because when you read a bulk, and this is what I do a lot of times whenever I'm binging a manga, is whenever I will skip some things. Like if there's a panel that I see, like whatever, skip over that panel, there are some really like, out of the way, not particularly good dialogue that like I can look at it and not necessarily read it, but get the idea of what it is. I'll skip it, and I won't think about it. And I'll just go to the next page, looking for the next high. And so that could be the case for recent anything. Just which of the scouts that
Hold up. I mean, that's all that. You asked me for what character I thought would come. I told you, bro.
X amount of scouts are going to die. Kinemon and then the Dukes, I would say, have a chance of dying. As you spoke about this a bit the other night, but do you think Oda can redeem Jack in any way after this, even if he comes back during the battle? There is always room for redemption. It's not going to fix the past because Oda has already made that kind of too awkward to fix.
I gotta hear the homie. I'm sorry. Hold on. You mad?
I don't think
Let's hear it, dog. I'm here. What the fuck?
So that's my guess. Mika, Silvio, respect to what the third was. Mika! My man does not hurt too much strong. Me here today, bringing you guys and gals One Piece.
Look at this chat.
All these fucking plot points that we had skipped over. Shockingly enough, it's not a bad chapter. Some. Jack? Jack? not stand back and watch as one of my most valued men is killed. I have. We didn't see anything! Are you fucking serious? You've gotta be fucking trolling right now. There's no fucking way.
Oh, this way, bro.
As one of my most valued men is killed, I have failed you, Master Kaido? No, this does not make you weak. Nigga, I don't know, I didn't see it.
He said, nigga.
Their chest, that strong.
All caps. Trash. The off screen, bro, chill.
Long
Wow.
little mustache.
Wow.
Neko, same thing.
Oh yeah, Foot.
They look great.
What's your rank?
They look absolutely great. Are you serious? Are you actually trolling? Do we legitimately skip? I don't give a damn if they overwhelm me. Show me. Jack. On the ground.
Willie shit.
I guess it's maybe Puff. Puff. Their Sulong power has caused us grievous losses.
You want a
But
speed
you did well to keep the
mad
soldiers in
unit
check.
with
Have your
link slot
pennies.
potion.
You've done enough. We are grateful for the meat.
I don't get it, Breed.
Jack. He's on the ground, a scratch over his eye, his left eye. Kind of shaky. I like what I'm seeing from Kaido right now. I do like that. But we are grateful to the main warriors. Wa-do-do-do-do-do. Now run. Tire and perish. I'm eager to see how many of these you can evade. Kinemon sword. I don't go for the blast breath. No. It's $5 each. Question. I know this. I know it never even occurred to me. Firefox style. Flame rend! Oh! He cut the fire. He sliced the fire into. Yup. He sliced the fire into. Yup. That was an easy call. That was an easy call. Without question. That was an easy call. That was a pinpoint call. Flame rend! Wait, Kyle, how much?
Winnie Mom, bro, chill. This nigga said Winnie Mom.
In that flame
Lighter. Yo. Hey, they. Oh my gosh, really?
We're tired. We're tired of running. Tired of hiding. Just let us die. As Lord Odin's Sama. Just let us die. As Lord Odin's samurai. Once we've taken your head, that is. So they know they're gonna die. They know they're gonna load it. Well, I would say load it. I guess now minions. And then next chapter hits October 4th. And then Kaido. As he stares on. That's actually the chapter. What the fuck actually? I'm not Kinemon cutting the flash breath. That's fine with me. Kinemon impressive. Kinemon cutting Kaido in the process. Okay, it throws me off guard a little bit, but not a big deal. Kaido recovers quickly. I don't really care. Fine, fair enough. He has very good healing factor. Fine. Sulong Neko and Sulong Inu. Okay, fine. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair. Actually, pretty damn dope. Pretty damn dope. I ain't gonna front. What the fuck happened with Jack, Neko Inu? Oh, you gotta look this. Off screen! And just falls to the ground, thud. That's rough. Are you fucking kidding? Bro, page 13 is ass. Page 13 is dog shit. We have a headliner. I'm sorry. Whoa. We have a fucking commander level opponent. We have Jack the Drought fighting against Neko and Inu. He gets overwhelmed. Okay, fine. If that's the case, then fine. Wait a minute now. We don't see Jack shit? Bro, listen. I'm salty because Oda skipped it. I'm not sorry that Jack lost. I'm upset that Jack got loaded. Show me.
Nigga. Show me.
Like, I don't care if Jack lost. I said before that Neko Inu will fight against Jack the Drought. I said it before. And if there'll be those who against Jack as revenge. 4-0.
With no affiliation GQ coming up, and the speed link slot potion is that last one missing. For speed, Calab can do it. With no affiliation GQ coming up, when is that supposed to start? Today? Or is it a new one getting added to the game? I don't remember seeing it. Maybe it's a new one.
Anime, yeah. I mean, once again, just the anime putting more fucking notches on its Wano belt. For sure, 100%, 100%, 100%. I mean, look, people, like, as One Piece fans, we're used to Oda skipping shit without question. But come on now. Jack against Inu and Neko. They overwhelmed it. Fucking fine. They don't show us the goddamn thing, though? Last chapter, they're transforming. Oh my god, Sulong Neko, Sulong Inu. Whoa, holy shit. Next chapter, Tusk. Oh, slice. Boom, that's enough. That's enough. We didn't even see a millisecond of this. I don't care if they speed blitzed his ass. Show me the speed blitz.
Ain't no fights, bitch. Saving gems. I don't play no games where I gotta save gems. Big.
Nah. Nah, man. Nah, dog. Nah, motherfuckers, nah. Page 13 is ass. Page 13 sucks fucking dick.
Saving for what?
Chad, wait.
What banner?
Chad, wait. Chad, wait. Remember the speech about we, the mink, are going to show Trap the true power of the mink. We are going to show them what we're really made of. And it's gonna be the stuff. No! Oda skipped!
Man, I ain't even worried about Meliodas no more in PvP, bro.
Actually scared.
I lost too many diamonds trying to get him.
Arguably one of those
There was a whole bunch of other banners
moments
that came out that I
in the
couldn't summon on because I didn't have no diamonds. Throwing them on that one character. Fuck that, man.
Inu and Neko.
I don't get them, dog. That game is pay to play like shit, and I don't got money to be spending on that shit like that right now. I got other shit I'd rather spend on.
Hype from Soul. All the stuff that was built up in Soul, legitimately speaking, all of the animosity and the rage and just the desire to subdue Jack, and then Jack's shock of seeing the Mink leaders here, and then these guys lost limbs. They lost limbs to protect Rizzo. What about Rizzo? Did Rizzo play? Did he play any role in this? Because remember, Rizzo was upset. He even said in previous chapters, like the one Jack they were protecting was me. They were protecting me.
Why'd you reroll if you got him?
And I must defend the honor. Where the hell he said? None of that mattered. Good Oda skipped it. All the stuff that was built up, man. Oh, nah. Nah. No. Hell no. Page 13 on this chapter is ass. Page 13 is straight dick, dude. This shit sucks. Nah. No, hell no. No. Like Yapu stuff, okay, kind of dope. You know, like they don't trust Drake at the beginning of the chapter. Okay, makes sense to me. I like what I'm seeing there, no doubt about that. And then we have Pedro Ulti coming there, cool, fair enough. Nami and Usopp, they actually divert page 1 and Ulti. Okay, fine, cool, fair enough, fine. And then we have Zoro, and you have Luffy and Sanji. They're going up to try and go up there. You have Apu against apparently Drake and Zoro. I like what I'm seeing there. Cool, fair enough, fine. Apu be like the leader-ish, or like the numbers. That was confirmed. So Admiral, congratulations, you were correct. Admiral, you're on point. Honestly, you're on point. Apparently, he actually like commands the numbers. Kind of crazy. Fuck, Queen minigun. Even that, Queen minigun. Oh, okay. He has weapon and those bullets. Oh my God, they're kind of unique. Oh my God, wait a minute, play again. Whoa, holy shit, guys. No. Everything was going swimmingly. Everything was going fucking smooth. Like a hot knife through butter, man. Like a hot knife through butter, man. Like for real. Like it was going so freaking well. And then just cut. Wait. It's like, it reminds me of like Oden versus Akadoji, where the whole thing is just skins. Whoa! All of Rizzo's comments, Inu's comments in the past, Neko's comments in the past, all of these goddamn comments we had before, and Oda, I'm building up, guys. Oh yeah, get ready. Oh, start. Oh yeah, Oda. And then he blue balls us.
Yo, chill,
It's
bro.
like going to fucking town. You're just going hard. You're clapping fucking cheeks. Yeah. Get him. And then
Look.
No. He's one of my best men. No. He's one of my top guys. I will not let you hurt him. But my God, Oda. My God. It's like sometimes you do towards work. You know what? A lot of times, Oda, I love you. Alright? But I'm one of those motherfuckers where if I smell doo-doo, I'm calling that shit out. If I smell doo-doo, alright? I'm calling that shit on a heartbeat. This is ass. Page 13 is straight dingleberries. Straight dingleberries. From a fat bitch that didn't take a shower in 5 days. Come on now. I remember when I was younger, I went over to like a goddamn garbage plant for like a field trip. That stench, that fucking aroma of just absolute vile, disgusting waste and trash, fecal matter. That's what I'm smelling right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was an extraordinarily disappointing page. Alright? I understand One Piece positivity and Wano has him picking up. That's for damn sure. But nah. Hell no. Hell no.
Hey, man, do the other joke, man. I would have laughed. That shit was great. Hold on, I must have went too far. Oh no.
I want to see his page. I'm done.
I had to go too far.
It's like going to fucking town. You're just going hard. You're clapping.
No,
Fucking
here it is. Here it is. It's a little bit back.
No. 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 No.
Yes.
No. No.
Yes.
Like the Apu stuff, okay, kind of dope. You know, like they don't trust Drake at the beginning of the chapter. Okay, makes sense to me. I like what I'm seeing there, no doubt about that. And then we have Page and Ulti coming there, cool, fair enough. Nami and Usopp, they actually divert Page 1 and Ulti. Okay, fine, cool, fair enough, fine. And then we have Zoro, and you have Luffy and Sanji. They're going up to try and go up there. You have Apu against apparently Drake and Zoro. I like what I'm seeing there. Cool, fair enough, fine. Apu be like the leader-ish, or like the numbers. That was confirmed. So, Admiral, congratulations, you were correct. Admiral, you're on point. Honestly, you're on point. Apparently, he actually, like, commands the numbers. Kind of crazy. Fuck, Queen Minigun? Even that. Queen Minigun? Oh, okay. He has weapon and those bullets. Oh, my God, they're kind of unique. Oh, my God, wait a minute, Queen play again. Whoa, holy shit, guys. No. Everything was going swimmingly. Everything was going fucking smooth. Like a hot knife through butter, man. Like a hot knife through butter, man. Like for real. Like it was going so freaking well. And then just cut. Wait. It's like, it reminds me of like Oden versus Ashidoji, where the whole thing is just skipped. Whoa! All of Raizo's comments, Inu's comments in the past, Neko's comments in the past, all of these goddamn comments we had before, and Oda, I'm building it up, guys. Oh yeah, get ready. Oh, start. Oh yeah, Oda. Oh, and then he blew balls up.
Oh shit, bruh.
It's like going to fucking town. You're just going hard, you're clapping fucking cheeks. And then your dad walks in. It's like, what the fuck just happened?
Oh man. Get in trouble.
One page, One page of this entire chapter just sucks absolute fucking donkey dick, man. This page sucks ass, man. I'm sorry. There's no way to say it.
Stop.
The motherfuckers whose limbs you cut. Again, I don't care if they speed blitzed him. Show me the speed blitz. I can only hope that since you haven't seen his hybrid form, again, given the ancient Zoans may not be the strongest form that they had, fair enough, fine, but I can only hope that because you haven't seen it, that he has it, and they're going to see something in the future. So I'm going to hope that Jack isn't going to go out just yet. I'm going to hope that he's the who's going to recover. He's an ancient Zoan. I mean, he lost a tusk. I mean, I don't think if they can grow that shit back in, over time, whatever. I mean, I'm not an elephant expert, all right? I'm not a mammoth expert, right? But hopefully he gets shit back over time. Who the fuck knows? And I'm going to assume that he's going to come back at some point because, in comes Kaido. He's got his boy. Like, I like Kaido in this chapter. I do. Kaido, no. He's one of my best men. No. He's one of my top guys. I will not let you hurt him. But my God, Oda. My God. It's like sometimes you do the Lord's work. You know what? A lot of times, Oda, I love you. All right? But I'm one of those motherfuckers where if I smell doo-doo, I'm calling that shit out. If I smell doo-doo, all right?
Damn,
I'm
the quick
calling
ass
that shit on a heartbeat. This is ass. Page 13, it's straight dingleberries. Straight dingleberries. From a fat bitch that didn't take a shower in 5 days. Come on now. I remember when I was younger, I went over to like a goddamn garbage plant for like a field trip. That stench, that fucking aroma of just absolute vile, disgusting waste and trash, fecal matter. That's what I'm smelling right now. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That was an extraordinarily disappointing page. All right? I understand One Piece positivity and Wano hasn't picking up. That's for damn sure. But nah. Hell no. Hell no. I don't want to see his page. I'm done. I don't see his page. Chapter 8. Chapter 8. God damn. Shit like this always makes it tough. It always makes it tough. See, it's like what I'm gonna have to do now is that I'm gonna God Christ Almighty. I'm gonna have to drop 2 videos that I did last time with Sanji, Raid Suit, and then Big Mom Amnesia. Like that's the way honestly I feel. Like honestly, I'm gonna drop 2 videos now. One's gonna have to be a freaking the reaction, and then one's gonna be goddamn, the rant.
But he gotta do that. Oh, Oda.
That was to be expected, honestly. That was to be expected.
Oh, that shit was too funny.
Inu they got that shit. Fair fucking. I'm cool with that. But show me, man.
Bring back Rhett.
Come on, dude. If you're gonna jack me off, finish the fucking job.
Pause.
Yo. It's like, oh man. It's like playing a From Software game and you beat this really hard boss. Like you're playing Dark Souls 3 and you beat the Nameless King and oh wait, you didn't fucking save.
Nigga. Oh man, that shit was terrible. You're raging like shit. Like this shit just took me hours, bro. Hours.
I'm all getting all worked up. And now you turn the AC, even though it's September, late September. All right, this chapter rating, I don't know. I have no idea. Hold on, let me think for a second right now. I want to give it a 5. Maybe a 4. Like, Oda skipping has gone too far. Like, it's only one page. The one page in this chapter sucks ass. But then it also affects the upcoming pages as well. That's undeniable. Like, I like seeing Neko Ninu. I like seeing that a lot. A lot. I think it's dope. Like, honestly, I think it's dope. No. The previous pages are good. Like I would say, like the previous pages by themselves are probably like they're okay to good. Like a 6.5 to a 7 by themselves. The last 2 pages, the page spreads are pretty dope. And I mean, Kinemon, again, that was an easy call. Easy call. Without context, they're like an 8 out of 10. But page 13 fucks up the entire flow of those 2 next double page spreads. I would argue. Fucks up massively. Because that's just a 1. That's just a goddamn 1. That's a 1! No, it didn't. Fuck yeah, it did. Stop lying, though. Stop lying. Stop fucking fronting. Oh, hell yeah, it did. I like Kaido, but nah, man. Skipping to the next level? Nah. Nah, it's a 5. 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 It's a fucking 5. It's a 5. It's not okay, it's a 5. It's subpar at best. Maybe a 5.5. You know what? Fuck it. I'll be generous. It's not an okay chapter now. I can't say it. There's no way. A 5.5. Subpar plus. At best. At best. I'm done. No. 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 Hell no. 5.5 out of 10. Easy clap. It's not bad. It's not shockingly enough. Alright, skipping something that was alluded to and hyped since Zo that we got in Wano through Inu, Neko, and then Raizo when Raizo met Jack. All these fucking plot points that we had skipped over. Shockingly enough, it's not a bad chapter. Somehow, some way. I've gone soft in my fucking old age. I've gone soft as shit. I've gone so fucking marshmallow soft. It's ridiculous. 5.5 out of 10. 5.5 out of 10. 5. 5.5. That's it. I'm done. I'm no. Hell no. Hell no. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? 9 out of 10. Fuck that shit, bro. Skipping major bouts? No. Hell no. Nope. Nope. It's like people forgot. It's like if you forgot what happened in Zo, like legitimately speaking, if you forgot what happened in Zo, reread or rewatch Zo, and then recall what was going down before this fight. The build-up to that with Jack, Inu and Neko, and then Raizo seeing Jack for the first time. All right, it's like folks forget. Folks forget this prior build-up and how it has to be realized. It can't be glossed over. It has to be solidified. Stop that. No, hell no. No. not bad. It's not a bad chapter. It's not. It's not. But it's subpar at best. Plus. 5.5 out of 10. No. I did the same shit for Sanji and Big Mom. The Sanji show was amazing as fuck. It was phenomenal. The Big Mom should have one page. Fucked up the entire chapter. I'm gonna be fair and universal. The same thing applies here too. This one page kills the flow of the pages next, of the pages after it. Even though I like Kaido, nah, the skipping it's for this is unbearable. Nope. No. Adrian, 200 was this. That's an act. Okay, got that earlier. Blurry is 200 was this. Cole, in your opinion, does Awaken NL over Arc Maxim? I would hope so. Hell yeah, I would hope so. RBG fan, much of this. 211 is this. Hey guys, RBG fan, much love. 8 ball bangers. We subscribe. 219 says, pound no dips oven. I mean, clearly, he's alive. It's not some way. Carl over here. I mean, dude, come on, man. This is why the anime. This is why the anime. I have confidence in the anime to actually orchestrate this on a far better, higher level. The anime would take this and they would show us Neko and Inu early when it comes to their Sulong states, and then they would show probably a lot more of the engagement and how exactly Jack got defeated. This is why the anime for Wano Country has been beating the living shit out of the manga. The manga pulls stunts like this, and it's aggravating. But the anime fills in things very nicely, and then the anime looks all the more better for it. I look forward to now seeing what I really want to see in the manga, Jack versus Inu and Neko. I don't care if in another dimension, in another alternate world of this planet Earth, all of a sudden, okay, I'm actually draw this shit out. I'm gonna draw like 3 pages of Inu and Neko going in on Jack and then low diffing. It'll be a good, great chapter. But he didn't do that. So it's 5.5. Carlo, my man. Carlos over here, Carlos, tier 1, 4 months says, love the content king. Keep it up. Lord Ty was once again right with his power scaling. The man can't miss. What do you say?
He doesn't miss, bro.
Resubscribe tier 1, 24 months. Good stuff. For 24 months, that's Ona? Yeah, Ona. There you go. So Ona, good stuff. Resubscribe tier 1 for 24 months. I mean, listen, like, I guess maybe in a way you can say, okay, fine, hold on. I guess you can argue in a way, Jack was already exhausted and wounded prior to fighting against Nicodemus. You can kind of spin it like that. If you really want to spin it, because he's fighting against the other Sulong Mink, meaning the charge against them, you can argue easily. When we saw him before he fought against those two, in the previous chapter, he already had wounds and a sore on him, so he was already gassed or probably tired and exhausted prior to fighting against Nicodemus. You can argue in that way. Honestly, you easily could. The problem is that at the end of the day, we just don't see shit. That's the arguments, all that stuff, it pales in comparison, just skimming it. So, I can easily argue that because that's true. That's actually true, unironically true. So it's not a full power Jack, to be fair. Or maybe not like a full capacity Jack, to be fair.
Fuck that. I want to see the shit. Show me.
What a disappointment. Jesus. Shira Queen, get the sub, good stuff, dog. I see you, man. Senny, Chunks, followed this. Been watching, like, all your YouTube vids, first stream, love the content, my man, keep up the good work. I just do me, so I appreciate you coming through, no doubt about that. chapter was a good chapter up to a certain point where it just fell off a goddamn cliff. Brucey J, Sky Tier 1, 11 months, 3 months, says Kinemon has done more damage to Kaido than Luffy has in Gear 4, which means Kinemon over Katakuri over Luffy. I'm not sure about that one. Because I'll argue that in hindsight, Luffy was probably still doing damage to Kaido, but Kaido ultimately just did not die. He didn't actually, like, ultimately it was like 0. Like, these guys all stabbed Kaido with a snatch charge, and then Kaido recovered, like, in a matter of minutes. So, like, he did some damage, so again, I'm not too, I guess because they're cuts, they're more visible. Whether, like, Luffy actually punched in, like, we saw a shot sink into his body. Like, Big Mom, when she blocks, when she defends, it goes deep. When Kaido, the punch actually sunk in, but Kaido, well, I mean, with Luffy, the punch was, sunk in. But, whatever. I need to calm down. For a second, right? Actually. Bandit C resub tier 3 for 13 months strong. My man says, Weko and Weed. They're powerful as shit. They're clearly powerful as shit, and that's impressive. In Suong State, they're not fucking jokes. Well, I mean, dude, together, they beat the shit out of Jack. If only we saw it. If only we saw it. Blood Rodriguez. The true name of the series is One Piece because the other pieces will be off screen. Honestly, that's a great fucking question. I agree.
Wow.
Blood Rodriguez wonders this. Is it me or has Oda been nerfing the Yonko massively? Nerfing the Yonko? I mean, I'm not sure you're nerfing the Yonko. I mean, Neko, Inu are powerful as shit. The Scabbards have skill, clearly, without question. They've been looking like mid-front. Oh, okay, Kinemon, Kanjiro, Raizo have not looked impressive at all, but at the same time, it's the final fight. And Kaido, at the end of the damn day, will ultimately, I'll argue, will be fine. Ultimately speaking. At least I think so. Let me not guarantee that. Because I don't want Luffy to once again be the opponent where they're already like, massively injured and wounded prior to the fight. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, Luffy? Again? Really? Okay. Alright. So, but I mean, nerfing the Yonko massively? Well, to be fair, in my mind, these are the strongest Yonko. It's Shanks, number 1. Number 2 is Neko, Inu, and the Scabbards. In hindsight, versus anybody now, should do a great job. So, to be fair, this is the same guy that actually got destroyed by Law on Punk Hazard. So, yeah. But Kaido and Law and circumstances are much, much different now, clearly. TJ's resubscribe to 19 months. Anime is gonna have some good in-canon filler for these skips. But hell yeah. Hell yeah. There's the full end of this, easy peasy. Luffy wants this. Next chapter will probably start as a flashback of the fight on top of the skull. Next chapter, you think that we're gonna flash back when we have the Scabbard versus Kaido? All obstructions out of the way. And of course, the skip fight. You believe that we're actually going to get a flashback of Jack versus Neko Inu? I don't see it happening. I appreciate the optimism, I really do, but I think that it's misplaced. I don't see it happening in the slightest. I don't. I can't. Adrian, 500 bits, man. Are they setting up Zoro X Drake versus Queen fight? And then, Curse Lit. Oh yeah, lit. Zoro X versus Queen? Yeah, they could be. Because Queen attacked Drake. Wait, no, where's who's who though? Actually, I don't know. You could be right, but who's who? Where he is exactly, I'm not too sure. I'm not sure. So he could have popped in that name over honestly. and I know. When I post that video, I'm getting mad flack, but honestly, I'm kind of used to it. Like, when I'm positive, like, when I like this shit, when I think it's going great, fuck, hell yeah. When I smell doo-doo, I'm a goddamn bloodhound. Snip that shit out, call it out. Yo, this shit sucks dick. This shit's trash. Fuck, man. God damn it. Dreadlord wonders this. You gotta re-examine your expectations, dude. I've been watching dozens of reviews for this chapter, and everyone is like, this chapter was hype. You're bitching about... No, fuck that shit. I don't care. Wait, hold on, dude. Dreadlord, why would I give a shit about what other reviewers or other content creators have to say? Why would I give a shit? I'm me. I'm not them. If Tekking or if Sawyer or if Brago or if Roger have their own takes, that's fine. But I don't give a shit. What? I don't care. I have my own take, my own perspective on the shit, and it's grounded in the facts that we have in this arc, prior to this arc, with Zoe. You cannot tell me that you have this buildup of Zoe, where Neko and Inu were hell-bent on showing Jack the true power of the Sulong, of the Mink, and then we have the fight being skipped. You can't tell me that shit. If they did it, it's, again, hype. Listen, like I said before, I think that the panel with Sulong, Neko, Inu, I think is a hype fucking panel. Absolutely. I think that Kinemon doing this thing was, okay, yeah, that was to be expected, honestly. Honest to God. Like, Firefly style cut the fire, makes sense to me. That's what he does. I mean, he got the smile. Easy clap. And then they're rolling on up. Again, I like what I'm seeing with Apu and Drake and Zoro. I like what I'm seeing at the beginning stuff. This one page fucks the goddamn chapter in more ways than one. Honestly, I think I'm being soft as shit. I'm not saying it's a bad chapter. I'm saying it's a 5.5. I think it's a subpar plus. Meaning it's not bad, but it's subpar. At best. I could give this shit an easy fucking 4. But I'm not. Again, it's like, I have no qualms. I did with Naruto. I did with Toriko, the series that I love. One Piece is not an exemption to the rule. There are no exemptions to the rule. If I smell fucking doo-doo, I will call this shit, I'm a goddamn bloodhound. And skipping Neko and Inu, I don't care if it's a speedless. Skipping that fight is dog shit. Without question.
Gotta be kidding me.
And I love Toriko. And I call that shit out when I saw it, dude. When I sniffed doo-doo, I call that shit out quick as fuck. Naruto, it was constant. Fucking Fairy Tail. My nigga, I was on board that shit 2012, 13, and then kind of 14. No, 14-ish. And I dropped that shit. One Piece is not an exception to the rule. It was hype. Here you are bitching about...
That's why I feel about Demons and Gods, bro. I love Demons and Gods.
I said the same shit.
I'm gonna get so pissed. Like, bro, I'm about to drop this shit, bro. I swear to God, bro. Just get off screen, done shit. I'm gonna drop it. I'm done, bro. Fuck that. What's the reason to do? I'm done, baby.
Hey, my nigga, it's like, come on, be smarter than that. Be smarter than that, dog. What the fuck? So, like, there's no point when we know that's dumb as fuck. That's like saying, oh shit, we know that at the end of the damn day, Zoro will beat Mr. One. So skip the fight.
Shit.
What kind of take is this, dog? Just chopped out a plot hole. It was. Who the fuck knows a plot hole? He skipped it. S-K-I-P. What? Plot points were set up that Oda just skipped. There's no plot holes there. He just skipped it all. What? What are we talking about right now? Makes no sense. Jesus Christ. Blurrigus. What is this? Pound fucking story got more screen time than the majority of the fights with Arc. That's facts. That's facts. Best Chaz. Tier 3, 27. It's an NA or it's an NA. Yeah, I mean, not applicable for this shit, of course, absolutely. Araki here, Toriyama, Akira Toriyama, Araki, Akira Toriyama, resub, push time, 6 months, blah, 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 blah. Alonda, subscribed to over 18 months, says, I know how you feel, Cole. The off-screening is happening too much in Wano, especially after Oda hyped this arc so much. Yeah. And, like, the fear ultimately, I think that, here's the thing, so, when I like something, I genuinely like something. When I dislike something, I genuinely dislike something, right? And I think that a lot of the fear, and this is where I kind of get like flacked on a lot, well not necessarily flacked on, but like a lot of folks don't do this per se, for obvious reasons, right? When you call out that, when you are negative in certain anime or manga communities, as a content creator, you're bound to lose subs, right? You're bound to lose subs, you're bound to lose viewers, you're bound to lose, all that stuff, okay? And so a lot of people, what happens is that they wind up, I think, kowtowing a bit too much to the audience at toe, just so they don't lose subscribers and they don't lose viewers, that kind of stuff. And ultimately, you give them money for it, which is, again, I'm not trying to stop anyone's income source. I mean, shit, I make money off of YouTube. That's my shtick. That's my shit. Fair enough, fine. But I don't have any problems at all calling out this shit and losing subs. I have never had a problem losing subs because if I can gauge it appropriately, which I think I am, I can stay behind it with confidence. With the big mom shit, I lost subs. Fuck it, I lost subs. With this, when I post it, I'm gonna lose subs. Fuck it, I'm gonna lose subs. It is what it is. And I'm okay with that shit. So other content creators can do, they can do their thing. They say it's fucking awesome. We can use it to defeat anyway. I felt the same way too. Even though I'll lean more towards potentially it being a closer fight where a hybrid form Jack could maybe go like 1-on-2 against those two Sulongs. And Jack was injured or he was fighting against other Mink beforehand. Fair enough, fine. But for better or for worse, I've kept the same from 2010, 2011 up until now. I've kept it the same way. If I smell shit, I'm calling it out. Irrespective of series, irrespective of subs and views. For better or for worse. That's just me. Mini Manga, we subscribed to the 01, says, couldn't catch the stream because of work, but still gotta support the Mega Church Concrete. Mini Manga, that's fucking delicious, son. Much love. Appreciate that shit, really damn do. The Mystery A, 500 bits, much of that, appreciate that, really damn do. Otaku Born, what is this? Oda may skip Kaido via the... This is what I'm telling you guys. If you haven't watched the anime, for the love of fucking God, please watch the anime. The anime has been a treasure. Wano Country anime has been glorious, okay? Even though, to be fair, I did want to see more of Kyosho and Zoro, and we got like a little bit more, but that was it. Like, not like a lot more. But Zoro does do actually like a named attack, and that was kind of dope. Okay, fair enough, fine. But we got a lot of Drake and Drake and Sanji was Hercules. That was great. Oh my god. Hell yeah. But yeah, I agree for sure. Alright. What else BS? What do you mean? Anakin fast. Come on, nigga. But you're absolutely correct. Oda skipping the stuff with the samurai, with Kaido, very possible. Very possible. On top of Okiku's hairy dick dropped 200 bits.
Bro,
Said
what
this.
the fuck?
Seems like Jack is going to be out of the. Seems like Jack is going to be out for the rest of Wano, just like Cracker was for. No, I don't think so. He's an ancient Zoan, so he should be coming back. Okiku's hairy dick. Jack should be coming back, I think, relatively strong. Seems like Jack is going to be out for the rest of Wano, just like Cracker was for Whole Cake Island. Never to be heard from again. Kaido says 10 again. Like, I like Kaido in this chapter. I think that was dope as shit. Like, again, all we had to do was show 3 or 4 pages of Jack versus Inu and Echo, and I would have been satisfied. But no, we didn't get that. Limpy Poo, resubscribe, tier 3, 13 months strong. Appreciate shit really damn too, dog, no doubt about that. Zigler to this. After this chapter, I am 9% sure that all the fights, with the exception of Luffy's, are going to be off screen. Just some clashes and nothing more. That's what we're getting right now. A clash with fucking Jack the Drought and Neko and Inu. Not even a clash. Off, dude! I just scaled it down to a clash, and I realized we didn't even get a clash. We didn't even get a clash.
Zero. Not even eye contact. We got no. We ain't get shit.
Not with that. No.
Hold on, though. No.
Again, my expectation is that Jack will come back because we haven't seen a hybrid form of that. Okay. Wow. Oh my god, I just wow, man, what? Fucking Oda just. For me, Oda takes a bit. That page is a big fat L. That page is a huge, gigantic fucking L, man. Just boom. Like, you don't have One Piece, boom, L. Like, hard L for that one page.
Damn, bro, chat,
You know I
don't
love
you dig,
Kaido's
bro?
page. I love him being like the fucking Mother Hawk. Jack, can you
Damn, can somebody at least say what's up? Shit, y'all motherfuckers. I get the lurking. Just let me know if somebody else is there. God damn, a BBS tough.
I'll talk to go on to this. I'm still waiting for a kind of. I'll look at that too, but I'll go to that anytime soon, honestly. Really.
Ball. Why you ain't talking to me, dog? No, you got some bullshit to say. You don't got no bullshit to say, baby.
Oh, man.
Shot.
And of course, Sky Azra over here, one tier 1 4 months, says Sanji animation on the new episode of Weird Pro Action was fucking great! Woo! And then Jay Epic Center watches this. Don't listen to them, King. There's no excuse for skip fights, and people telling manga readers to rely on the anime have lost it. Some of the community have lost it. Bro, listen, I would love to be at this point in time.
What you want me to say? Bro, I don't give a fuck. We can talk, bro, we can talk about anything in this world. As long as it ain't politics. I don't go around that path. Anything else, I don't give a damn. You ball in the story. Okay. Never mind then. Guess I'm bald. Got it, got it. Good, 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 good. Watch Dolo, then I'll talk to you. You told me to read up to the certain chapter and then watch the certain chapter though. I'm gonna do that shit today. I guarantee you, I'm gonna do that shit today. I'm gonna just get it out the way. 'Cause I'm tired of you asking me. You always bring it up. I say I'm gonna do it, then I never get around to doing it. Cause I actually am gonna do it. I just never get around to doing it. I'm gonna do all of that shit today. I got the screenshot on my phone. I'm gonna pull it up right here, right now. I've been playing it. I've been waiting. Is it on this phone? Now my phone won't lag. This motherfucker don't ever lag. Now I want to lag. Like when I'm trying to use you, you bitch. Do that bum shit, man. Oh, this shit even turned on. I don't got it on this phone. Thought I did. It's not on this phone that I'm on right now. It's on a different phone, from my other phone, personal phone. PK. You got a link?
do for a living? I don't know. Wait, you quit? Okay, I appreciate it. What do you do for a living? Medical clinics. Medical clinics? I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Fucking Ferrari, bro. Shit crazy, ain't it, you Weister? Bro, this shit is crazy, bro. BBS is fucking dummy dead, dude. You remember when we used to just talk about this shit all fucking day for hours and hours and hours? Man, we can't even talk about this shit for a minute now. Shit is crazy. It's K-Lab fault. I don't think they can redeem it. I don't think they can come back from this. This is too big of a blow to the game. Bad rates, expensive packs, no new content, nothing exciting, nothing even rewarding. Like, oh yeah, we can keep playing this all day, get good rewards. Or at least until the event goes away. Like, we don't even get limited events. We don't even get limited co-op events. Hold on, did I post that picture on Discord? Let me just show you some shit on Discord, man. Fucking pull and pop up, fuck it. Oh, okay, that's not the case. So look at this. This is on Dragon Ball Legends. This is what they get for the weekend. This is what they start pumping out for the game for the weekend. Once a week. Once a weekend for number one. Once each day of the weekend. Number 3, weekends only. Number 4, weekends only. Number 5, weekends only. Great deals every weekend. Every weekend. Every weekend. It's because we used to talk about where the game was going, expectations, characters, especially with Thousand Bro Arc. Every hope we had, they kept making the game shitty. Did you see? Did you see? We give her where they did no shit. Fuck them, come back and Christian. Yo. Oh man. Fuck Gopher, bro. I'm sorry. It's still fuck Gopher. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, I could never be cool again, bro. You betrayed me, bro. See you. Hey, what's happening?
Who's Lucky Khan?
Yeah. Alright, alright, who's hot? Oh, I'm hot, there we go, baby. Ooh.
Just know, there's a whole lot of background noise.
You said what?
You hear a whole lot of background noise.
You said you do or you don't hear it?
I think you're going to.
Oh, later?
No, anytime. I'm upstairs in the
I thought you got the noise canceling headphones.
and I live here. You know, you're gonna hear it. Bird baby.
No, G, I read your message, bro. I read it in my head, bro. I read it in my head, bro. I'm sorry, bro. I read your whole message, though, bro. You right though. You right. It's just now though. Did you see that? Did you see the picture I showed you of Dragon Ball Legends? Listen to this shit. This is what DBL giving out weekly, on the
I
weekend.
don't care about them rates.
Hold on, no, listen. No, this ain't about rates. Listen,
I saw it. I saw it.
ain't about rates
All
though.
the spice. I saw all the 30%.
Yeah, guaranteed.
But you are trying to compare it to BBS.
Well, no.
Something that's established.
Well, no, it's not about comparing it though. It's just about like this would be nice if it came to BBS. Like I'm just showing an example of
It's
like.
not going to BBS. It'll never come to BBS.
You never know that $50 million coming up soon.
I do. It don't.
The anime coming back next year.
It don't matter. It's not established. Dragon Ball Z been going on. Dragon Ball Z been going on before BBS was even thought of. Before Bleach was even thought of. By the time Bleach came into play, 15 years that went by or more. 15, 20 years.
Still
so
good.
that's 15, 20 years of constantly buying. You're constantly buying mangas, constantly paying for voice actors. You know how long it took KF just to get some manga voice actors?
No.
It took them some years. It took years. They was already in the deals of getting this done because we was already at that point of people complaining that the game.
I ain't say I was gonna read it on Stream G, my shit. I ain't gonna read it though.
All we had back then was we had, which was one ticket, and that was it. Premium, horrible premium units, horrible. The only one that was good was Full Bring Ichigo. He was the only good one. Then Game came out, and after that, later, that's when we got Blood War. So And that was a year later. So we got Blood War. That's why everybody was like, ooh, 700 something SP. That's what made them so wanted because they were the only ones that had that 700 plus SP. It's good AOE. Like, that was the only thing that separated them.
Yeah.
That's why it was a lot of feels bad, man, and people quitting, re-rolling. Because just to get link slots, you could just mod for the day. Just keep modding it, and you could get a max link slot character. It wasn't that bad. But the rates were still horrible. They were worse back then because it was 3%.
Okay. Like,
it was horrible. Like, that was, you could spend literally 10, 15,000 orbs, 20,000, and not get the unit you want, but get 5 out of 5 of every other copies. It was that bad. So you can't expect the company to say, which they were on the right page with the whole 17% for step-ups. That's what separated step-ups. Made step-ups good. That part of step-ups, yeah, morning. What's up? Yeah, I'm on the phone. I know. That's what made step-ups so good, was because it was 17%, then the step reset. Well, the next year, they said, oh, y'all getting too much.
yeah.
So I said, well, we're getting too much, so that would make people not spend. Well, the thing about it is, people are going to spend money regardless.
Facts.
They're going to spend it even if, like, people are free to play. You think you're going to get people that's look at the rates, compare the rate, and use common sense, like, I'm not going to get nothing anyway. And if I do get something, it's going to be either 1 out of 5 or 2 out of 5. Why I'm going to spend money when that's not going to change the odds?
That's what they say, too.
So you're not convincing them. And then you get all these bugs and problems. They just get the thing with the update for the ticket. Like, we fix this. You got all these bugs and issues. You don't have a real based company, real company. Your anime is dead. Your manga is dead. You brought somebody that was sick out of retirement just so y'all can get some extra packs and new character models. Y'all had to bring him out the grave.
Who was sick?
Kubo was done with BB. Kubo was done with BB. He got death threats. He was on his bed dying.
Wow.
They was up there talking about, you kill me out, we gonna kill you. Like, but we can't take that. We cannot take that for granted because these are still the same people. They talk about raping people and doing gay stuff.
Oh, you talking about
I'm talking about a lot of people. I'm talking about a lot of.
Fuck you in the ass, Kayla.
Even some of the homies. Some of the gay stuff they say. Now, if you take them and multiply that by a couple million, then they're dropping this dude address talking about we outside with a knife.
Chill out.
Like, why would I want to come back to this? Like, I know how y'all get down. Y'all are not really positive, reinforcing clientele. Y'all very negative, toxic, borderline demonic. Like,
demonic.
This whole kid. Anytime you can tell a 12-year-old kid some graphic stuff or try to groom that kid for malicious purposes, that's demonic. It's not good. So you take that mindset and put it into here. Like, and you look at every other gaming app, every other game, they're trying to help kids. They're trying to be on some positive stuff. Oh, we over here doing the most negative, grossly demonic things. Like, look at it. Go to K-Lab when K-Lab used to do live stream, they were saying, we had little kids telling grown women what to do provocatively, just disgusting. So you take that in account of all that's going on. It was never positive. It was never positive. Like, Caleb got so tired, they stopped asking the whole, what do y'all think? What do y'all think we should do? They're not doing that. Because look at what they would put. They would put some of the graphic things. So why would I, as a company, continue to cater to y'all and do better for y'all when out the gate, y'all are not receptive? Y'all always put us down. Y'all always, first of y'all put us down. Y'all don't promote us. And if y'all do, it's in a negative light of, I spent $5,000 and I didn't get, that's no dumbass fault. You make a whole 30-minute part 1, part 2 video of why the rates are bad, why this, why that. Then you got the scamming shit. Them always trying to scam. And well, the rates are bad, so that's why I want to do some scamming shit. Like, no, you get you some money. You don't scam, because eventually it's going to come to light that you scamming. You scam, this is what's going to happen.
Everybody can't make money, man.
Everybody can make money. Everybody don't want to make money. That's the difference. Everybody, like, school is not for everybody.
Make
Just
that
like
make sense.
being
Make that make sense.
There's some people that, man, there's some
Hold
people
on,
that's
no. Hold on, no. Hold on, no. School not for everybody, yet people can make money.
Yeah, there's a lot of people out there that know how to fix it. They know how to fix. They're good with fixing. They're good at looking at something and can mentally break it down and put it back together. The problem is they don't know how to market themselves and are money givers. They're comfortable. They fix a couple things. They're not inclined to make money. And that's the difference. Like, you know you can't pass that plumbing license test and get your certification.
Who's Mono G Maestro?
Even to be an electrician. You know, in them tests, those tests is one thing to fix a water heater, to fix a pipe, to go and route a house full of wire. It's one thing to do that and know how to do it. It's another thing to write it down and do equations. That's what people mess up. That's why a lot of people on the project, the construction
I can try
project,
it.
don't have licenses. They have one or two people that are either masters or journeymen. And the rest, they know how to do it. It's just taking a test. So if you're smart, if you're book smart, as they call it, inclined intellectually, you know you really are do it with your hands. How about this? You can put an app out that show people, and I can help you. I can take the test for you. This is the entry fee. This is how much I charge. Guarantee you're going to get this. They don't market themselves out there. What they do is they go and take the test, get on one of the construction sites, have to be an apprentice, and end up fucking up stuff and having people watching them and monitor them because they keep fucking up because they're trying to go by the book. And everything's not by the book. Some things it's just innate in people to know. But that's on that end. People don't want to make money. Like, I told them the food. Like, you're good with your hands. You know how to fix stuff. Why don't you just go out and market yourself? Man, I know a couple people forget knowing. All you gotta do is put in the work and show it. And people, as long as they know you know how to do it proficiently, they'll hire you. Because I know I can get a better deal from you than dealing with a plumber who is going to price gouge.
You might say he's trying to do that.
Finesse me over.
You might just say he's trying to do that. He's trying to push out of journeyman quotas. He's trying to get his weight up.
Yeah.
He ain't trying to be little no more.
Huh?
He ain't trying to be little no more. He's trying to get the big bag.
Yeah.
He said, I ain't learned nothing from the book. I stood around watching and stocking for the first couple weeks. Then started doing entry-level stuff that didn't require skill.
You gotta do that. It takes some time. It's gonna take years. It's gonna take some years.
Oh,
You
yeah.
gotta learn all that.
Yeah, you gonna learn.
Because that's one thing I knew I wasn't gonna be doing. I wasn't gonna be up there doing all that. Singing, that's one thing. Doing the behind the scenes, doing the managing the books, making sure people are on code. My brother used to have them projects, them government projects. I was the one over the code. You had to have so many people on. So many other people were illegals. So you had to get people that knew what they were doing. Because the material, you fuck up the material, that material costs up to $20,000, $30,000. You can't afford for you to be fucking up on projects looking crazy. That's another thing. But they make money. They make good money doing that. But everybody don't want to do that. You tell them to go hustle, they looking at you crazy. They want to do a YouTube channel. I'm gonna be a YouTuber.
Damn
Now,
right.
you got so many. You know how many YouTubers you got? How many people got millions upon millions upon millions?
A lot of competition.
Like, you gonna compete with that?
Mm-hmm.
You start from nothing?
Yep. Fuck.
No, you competition. I gotta get you out of the way. So all that fake love and trying to come in and show support, when you show support to the homie, no. There's always an underlying tone to it. What are you trying to get out of it? You just not fucking with me for no reason. There's a reason why you fucking with me.
You talking about big homies or little homies? You talking about big homies or little homies?
I'm talking about them big YouTubers.
Oh, the big homies that come into the little homie stream?
Millions. They got millions. Unless they really cool with you and like what you're doing, they got a purpose behind what they're doing. It's always a purpose. And you got people who go on YouTube who make, bringing it back to BBS, who make toxic reviews. They'll say, oh yeah, this character's good, but K-Lab is. Then they'll go into a 20-minute K-Lab rant.
Somebody made a review like that?
Huh?
Somebody made a review about a character for 20 minutes?
Yeah.
A new
They'll
character?
do a 5-minute review, and the rest would be 15 minutes of K-Lab slamming. So why would we be, what incentive do we have to keep giving y'all content when y'all just gonna bash it for the first month and bring us negative reviews? But all that shows. That's why they keep asking you to do reviews. There's an underlying reasoning behind it that goes into sponsorship, that goes into other deals. And if people look at that and they see all these negative reviews, they're like, oh no, why would I get into that? So in KRBN, y'all gonna get this for two. Y'all gonna get one new event every. It used to be every 6 months when we get something new.
That's true.
Something new to the game. Now it's looking like it's going on every 2 years.
2 years?
The last thing we got was ER and AER, and that was
Well, we got Guild Quest.
going on 2 years ago.
But the real event.
That's 3 years. No, that's just an update. That's just an update.
Oh, you talking about Guild Quest been in the game, they just updated it to a new way to play it.
That's not new.
So you saying you gotta get a whole brand new game mode. Like for example, if we got like Soul Society dungeon battles or some shit, that's new.
Look at Genshin. Like, I heard that stuff and I just saw you playing it for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I looked at everybody else and they were really out farming. They were like farming ingredients and stuff like that. And then I was like, oh, okay, so this game is basically just farming. Like, yeah, I thought I was good on this. Then once I played it, and then it's open world, you can do like going co-op groups and stuff like that. Real co-op.
Got
Not
PvP?
that. No, I haven't unlocked it yet.
Oh.
Like they got stages. You just can't go into co-op mode on drive. You got to be like level 16.
Oh shit, get your weight up. No bum shit.
You gotta get your weight up. You gotta get your weight up. And then they got a blacklist. It took us 4 years.
Man, you still don't got a kick feature.
It just shows you the level of, when you look at their community, who they affiliated with, it makes sense of why they can come out with all the spice. It makes, because money talks. All that other stuff, that don't talk. But what talks is the money and you putting forth the action. You coming out the gate with all this.
Yeah.
BBS had to get their weight up. And you got people quitting, people writing negative reviews, people making 30-minute videos. And you think KI don't see all that? They see all that. They know, okay, dungeon mode. Dungeon mode costs money. That's developers.
Okay, hold on. Let me ask you this then. Can K-Lab say BBS at this point?
Yeah. It's already safe because look at the people that's playing and still put money into it. They don't want it to change. They're okay with it. Okay, I can transcend it, I can this, I can clear ears, I can solo ER or AER, I can, now with Byakuya and Ichigo, all they're going to do is make more units of different attributes that have those same type of skills like the Marauder and the Sharpshooter. Once you get that, I don't need anybody to do a co-op with me. I can just solo this, get them 2 out of 5 or 5 out of 5. I can just solo this by myself. I don't need a group. Y'all can DC if y'all want.
Hold on though.
I can solo this.
Okay, you can clear co-op. Cool, good, great. Or just, then what? You clearing all content of the game at that point. You clearing the hardest shit in the game without a team. So what are you gonna play now?
That was the purpose. That was always the purpose because people are flaky. People, especially kids. I don't put it against
That's
kids
very
because
true.
kids are kids.
That's true though.
That's
They be
what they
dipping
do.
real quick. As soon as they die, I'm quitting.
I'm quitting.
You ain't gonna carry me? I'm quitting.
Like, that's where we at now. So that's get my character strong enough where I don't need y'all.
Fuck.
Pretty much. Like, unless you really cool with your homies
Yeah.
or a good associate,
Yeah.
like, okay, you might have some connection issues.
Yeah.
But randoms that come in and dip and then spam, thank you, I stand alone. Like, I'm gonna just DC.
I hate you shit.
Like, I don't need you for ER and AR. I will DC. That's not a problem.
Wow. Hold on, though. So you say,
doing stuff like that.
hold on, though. So you say you clearing shit, and you know what I'm saying, you don't need no randoms and all that. It's just like, what can Caleb give a player like
I just
you?
need you to bonus. That's all I need you for.
No, fuck, no. That aside, I'm talking about this. What can Caleb give you that's going to challenge you? Because clearly, if you doing that, the game is not a challenge. So
It's never been a challenge.
okay, no, don't you want a challenge though?
No, because the thing about it is, at some point, you get to a point where you don't want that. Like,
no, it don't gotta be hard. It don't gotta be like sweaty hard. It can just be a little difficult. Like clearly your character's just a little bit stronger. Like for example, hold on though. For example, like remember Senkaimon, Tower of Ordeals 420 with Aizen? Like you can beat it with Power Advisor Ichigo. It's just it was hard. It took a little skill. It's just like if you had somebody like Lisa, she can beat it. Just it was a little bit easier. It's just you had Aizen, it was just easy. You know what I'm saying? So Aizen easy, Lisa a little bit easier, Ichigo hard. If we have something in the game that's like a little bit hard,
that's people that want to make stuff like that's you trying to make a challenge for yourself. You know, when you got people that upload videos, they make things challenging for themselves. That just means you got too much time on their hands.
so Caleb can deliver though.
Harder. That just means people need to work harder in life.
Shut up, G-Mike.
And whenever you start sitting back and you start thinking, oh, I can do it like this, that just means you really need to get another part-time job, or you need to go back to school, or like this. I look at that as now older, you need more time. You need to work harder. You need more money because your mindset is geared incorrectly. Every game has an in-game mode. Every game. Look at Dark Souls. You keep playing that long enough, you keep beating it enough time, you're going to get overpowered. Even if you strip all the weapons and gear off, you're still going to be overpowered.
Okay. You right.
Same for BBS. At some point, they keep making these characters powerful and powerful. First, it was, you need 5 out of 5 just to do it under 2 minutes. Now, you're getting characters 2 out of 5 that can do it almost the same time. And that's on you if your characters ain't powerful, you ain't powered them up that strong. That's on you. That's not on me.
Wow.
That's not on K-Lab. That's on you.
Well,
5 out of 5 in bum units. Like there was people that talked against guard break. What makes it? That just meant they didn't have a guard break unit or they didn't level up what they had. So I
Call break Daniel.
Huh?
Fuck you, Johnny. You get pushed. That was my reply.
What you said?
He said, stop crying like a little bitch. Quit BBS if it's so dead. Otherwise, you contradicting the fact that it's dead by finding a reason to play every day. Go play Among Us or something. Cornberry Tantrum.
Exactly, Johnny. What's up, Johnny? Exactly. Like, I'm moving on. I went to Bleach.
Fuck that.
He ain't going on Naruto. He ain't going on Naruto. That just costs money. That wasn't really skill or... I'm looking at people trying to do all that stuff on that Naruto game. They're like, yeah, I'm going to challenge myself and I'm going to just switch it. I'm like, man, you got too much time on your hands doing that. I'm trying to clear it and move on. You serve your purpose, I'm done. Kenshin got a whole bunch of stuff you can grind. A lot. So you think you're done, here goes some more orders. Okay, you think you're powerful enough, we're going to put a core mode where you're going to need some people.
Alright, dog. Fuck it.
BBS is where it is. Nice. You in game. That's where you think it feels good. Strip all what you got and start from the beginning.
Fuck them other games.
Nah. They got spice.
You guys,
Even if it's
I like. I care about Bleach.
5 years.
Dude, Bleach is the only. This is the only Bleach game I've ever played ever. I gotta hold on as long as I can. I'm sorry, I might not ever play another Bleach game, especially if they keep coming off PlayStation only.
Who's it, Johnny?
Yeah, he said BBS has been out for 5 years. You stuck on that shit. Get off that shit. And I'm like, man, like the thing is, like, I never played the Bleach game, and the game can still be fun. Like, if I can think of shit, I know the developers can think of shit. So it's a matter of
They thought of it just with a purpose. Like they know it.
more money.
Like
It's the purpose of
when
the business.
Transcendence came out, people were bitching about that. They bitched so hard about that because they could.
I've never played a game that long,
Like,
ever. This is as long as I ever played. As long as I ever played a game, 5 years, BBS, ever.
So it served its purpose.
Oh, it didn't.
Like yes, it did. Like when Transcendence came out, people either couldn't clear it or it was taking them down to the very last second to clear it. And that's because they were trying to rush
Like
to
Xbox,
get
let it have
get the purple. Now it's to the point where a lot of people got purple. That purple shit don't mean nothing. Once you really break it down to card break,
Hold on, though.
that's taking away damage.
Is purple characters
Card
replacing
break.
top tier characters? 2018 purple character replacing a 1 out of 5 maximum slot character from this past this anniversary.
The purple don't mean nothing. The purple is what? The essentials, defense. You guys get hit enough times using an SP character, you can have defense 10. You will die. You get stuck and they just keep hitting you, you're gonna die. It's not gonna show 1 or 20. No, it's gonna show 300, 200.
Still all your shit, you might should give it up.
If you got stamina, you get the close to 4,000 HP. But then once you put a pill on and a bait to really boost off the level 10 slot focus, they're stripping it away. So you put on the fence because you're expecting to die. You're expecting to get hit a lot of times. Stop expecting it, it won't happen. Get good. You know exactly how that thing gonna happen. Every run. You know how they gonna populate. You know when you need to stand. So unless you in PvP, you got a defense. Well, why are you boosting up a defense on a SP character? When your ass is known for getting hit and dying, you just wasting resources. But that goes back again. The community that you're dealing with, they used to wasting resources. They used to spinning their glass and not having shit and complaining. You're a planner, you know, okay, I'm gonna need my resource for this, I'm gonna have to allocate it for this. You're thinking ahead. You're just not, new clear to 5-5. Let me just dump all I got in there and then get in the court mode and die still. Common sense. But sense ain't coming these days. Bring a pot character only and people coming in with the new character. Do your dumb ass just see the description? Don't you know how to read English?
Don't got the
You
character.
need to put in subtitles.
Can't stop you
You
from joining the
don't
run. Can't stop you from joining the run.
You don't come.
You can't stop
get
me.
blacklisted.
That's all right. Make another account.
I'll let you come. I'm a DC.
Make another account.
I'm a blacklist.
I'll make another account. I'll just make another one.
Okay, it's gonna be the same result.
You go with the same results then. Fuck it.
Yes, sir.
Frost shit. Remember Frost?
Who?
Frost.
No. Who's that?
Johnny, you remember Frost? Little bastard. The fucking kept joining my damn runs. Well, we guys can pot you with no damn accessories and shit. Try to get carried.
But you allowed that.
I couldn't. I know what I can do. He typed in the number size. He's typing in the number size.
You didn't DC. Trust me, you get blacklisted enough.
No, this was years ago, bro.
Make an account and
This
all
was
that.
years ago, bro. This was years ago.
Okay.
Frost
So
don't.
that answers right there. You come with another account, I'm blacklist that too.
Oh.
But we can do this all day. You just have every account you got being blacklisted.
Shit.
I'm not carrying
You
you.
think them kids get tired?
If you ain't a pod character, it don't matter if they get tired. That's not my problem.
Yeah, they gonna make
I
another.
already know the
What's
shit
another
is
off?
dead.
They gonna make another
These
off.
little kids ain't gonna be nothing, so I already know where it's going.
Now you the new Frost trying to play the trash character. Wow, Johnny. Wow.
What?
He said, I'm the new Frost. He said, I'm the new Frost because I play with trash ass characters. I don't play co-op with trash characters though. I only play with trash characters. If you know, I only play with trash characters out of like solo shit. I never use trash characters in co-op. I use what I got. I don't use trash co-op characters though. I use my best. I don't use trash though. Like if I'm not gonna use a character that ain't got no power, if I got a character that can do some damage.
I've been in co-op with you one time. Like,
that was a long time ago.
You brought a green character. And that's it, man. When I get the notification from time to time, and I click on it, I see you co-op, don't nobody want to help me, and I look at what you bring in, of course nobody want to help you. First of all, you're hosting a run with a green character.
Oh, okay.
So that means you can't bomb worth nothing.
Oh, okay.
That means I gotta hold off my bomb with that because I know you're not gonna do nothing, or you'll bomb the first set of bosses, which is wrong.
So you don't want to play me because you got a better account.
Enough power
That's what I'm
to
hearing.
loot that one room,
That's what I'm
or
hearing.
at least take it down to the last two bosses, and they're at the last phase. They're like on red. That's the purpose of being a host, to bomb or clear out faster. But you bring in a green character, and even with 5 out of 5, or even with transcendence, because of the way that the servers are, the way you kill is not going to be as fast as if you were host. And you got a guard break too, so now you got to go through all that, and then you letting bombs come in from 6 seat, 7 seat. They ain't bring the potion character. They just bring whatever. I just want to see how he do.
Yeah.
Without the essential. He
Yeah.
gonna do shitty. What you expect? He gonna do good. He gonna shoot for them little bitty damage scores. He doing okay. No, you don't have this. You don't have strong attacks enabled, so you don't see who's killing what. 90% of people who play this game they turn those graphics off. These homes can't handle it. You got an up-to-date phone, you can see who's killing what. You really can see. That's why I turn mine on. People don't know the illusion. Look at all this dead people all on fire. No, first God was the other person. He was too strong attacks, so by the time you came and did the attack, he died. No, I see past all that. I just don't say nothing. So I know, okay. But these are the same people that talked about killing older, so, and raping people, and child molestation, so you can't take what they say seriously. You gotta take it with a grain of salt. Like I'm gonna just make an account and just troll people and get on their nerves. Like, but they got time. You need a good job or hustle, sell some rock, do what you gotta do. Cause you got way too much time to troll.
Have a little fun, man. It don't hurt.
Be on the fuck shit.
It don't hurt to have a little fun.
Yeah, okay.
They
got too much time.
Too much time to have fun?
Yeah. Make no money. You complain about rates, so get you some money. Simple.
What if they got stocks and shit?
You really believe that shit? Because if you got stocks, your money is really. First of all, what kind of stocks are you invested in? Okay. What kind of stocks? Low risk, high risk. What are you investing in?
Big boy.
How much is your money making per minute? How much is it turning over? How much? Because if you say you're making money like that, that means you're putting a lot of money into that. And you can't be putting a lot of money into that if your time is allocated around a game. Is it your parents' money?
Secretary.
Is it something
all
that for you?
Maybe they got a secretary playing for them.
People just say, you really believe that shit? They don't have no proof of that because they bitching about rates. You can't, if your money really that long, you don't bitch about rates. You don't bitch about what's going on. You take it for what it is and say, oh well, I made my money back. But it's not oh well because you're seeing the negative when you log into your account. You seeing all them negatives and you like, I don't see, at least if I had this character, it'd have been alright. This should have been alright if you got the character or not. But you seeing that negative, that's why you're getting angry. That's why you complain and making 20 and 30-minute videos. I dropped 7,000 and I didn't get. Okay, you count it as a loss. If you make your money like that, you count it as a loss. You say, oh well, but no, you're doing that to sensationalize what happens so you get more viewers.
Right.
Hopefully they can donate to your channel, and that gives you another chance to get what you want. But if your money was all that long, you wouldn't have cared. You would have did it privately. You did a private video. You say, look, I don't want no donation. I'm good. I get what I get. I don't get what I get. But because you depend so much on your channel or channels, You're trying to bolster it up so you can get more people. That way you get more money, more flow.
That's what you
You
do.
don't ask questions. You ask questions, you get answers.
Sometimes.
You get answers, you know why people do fuck shit.
You preach.
So I just understand. I don't get angry like I used to because it's understanding, it's wisdom. I know K-Lab is not geared to bring out harder, challenging content.
Okay, hold on. Okay, that's understandable. Kid haven't got it in them. How can they make the game better? Top 5. Give me 5 reasons how they can make the game better.
They don't need to make it better.
They do.
No, they don't.
Yes, they do.
You just have to grind. You're in game. The one thing they probably could do, even things like the dungeon I did
What's up, JD?
challenging for more rewards. That's one thing they could bring a real world boss. They could do that.
We should get world bosses in
They
BBS.
also could do a purchasable, like a DLC. They could do something like that.
Could have spent my money, dog.
It ain't gotta be no $20. It could be like $5 or what have you. But you're able to do this harder content. You get 5. You get like I guess at the end 5 stars. A couple of special move items. But that's after you clear the dungeon and beat the world boss. You need a party of at least 2. That way it's not overly challenging because people ain't trying to pay money and then again can clear it. That's still a waste.
You know,
So it has to be, but that's K-Lab's problem. K-Lab don't know how to release content to where it's intermediate and then it develops to harder content or in-game. They just release some in-game stuff and then say, hey, if you get it, you get it. You don't, you don't. Hopefully you got someone that cares. That's how they go about it. When you look at it, Iz was like that. Remember when they first dropped Iz? We didn't have no other characters besides Fullbring that could clear it. Whether people like Fullbring or not, it was Fullbring or no go. I remember when Iz first dropped, it was Nanao or no go. Parasol Nanao. If you have her, you couldn't go. And that was when they released. It was Steve was the first one. Like people tried bringing Don Guy, he couldn't clear it, and that was single player mode. Doing it in 5-minute runs. You go to co-op, your runs is 9 minutes. If you didn't have those characters, you weren't coming. Nobody was killing nobody. You need everybody to work.
A whole lot of stone attacks going on.
A whole lot of dying, reviving. That was just for one run. It wasn't until later that it got easier. Because like Kev said, we're going to release it. But they don't know how to gradually release the characters that can handle the content. It can still be challenging, but can handle it. And then bring in the harder content. Now, they don't just throw out the harder content. Y'all want to do it, it's up to y'all. But we suggest y'all wait. They did it with ER. Hey, they did it with ER. People complained about it. They had to do a live stream to show what was going to happen. And that this was to be the new wave. And it was going to bring other stuff. But because, again, dealing with a lot of people with mental illness. They're severely ill in the mind. So they can't regulate common sense and say, I'm not going to do this right now. Let me wait, get myself together, because it's a reflection on reality. You jump out. Instead of you saying, I'm going to get a plan together, I'm going to do it like this. If this plan don't work, I'm going to have this backup and this backup. No, you're just going to you're just going to run out there, lose everything, and then come back home or beg people that you know have it to lend you money till you get back on your feet. Same mentally ill people. Them same people. So you gotta take what they say with a grain of salt.
Yo, pinch.
So, Kayla, why would Kayla need to make a live stream?
What's up, Kinshido?
Common sense would say, I'm not gonna do this content. I can't handle it right now. Let me get my account stronger. let me take my time. K-Lab, because of all the complaining, all the crying, man, we could take us 5 minutes to do this. Only homies can run. Only this, only that. To Kev saying, you know what? Let's do a live stream. Let's take time out of our day to do this live stream to explain to these numbnuts how this works. And even then, they complain. Nothing you can do about that, going. Ain't nothing you can do about that.
Fuck them then. Let them all get mad. Well, guess it ain't no favor to BB. You give me my fire, dog.
What you say, going?
I thought I asked you for five things they can do.
So there ain't no 5. It's really 2 to 3. Because look how long it takes them to make the content.
Well, let's just look for change, man. Let's just hope for better. Let's try to be more positive.
You can't hope for better. You gotta do better. You can't hope for better. You just do better. I mean, look at it.
Ain't nothing we can do better. It's up to them.
They're pumping out characters. Look at what they're doing. Just look. They're pumping out characters back to back, a whole month of exclusive. Back to back to back to back to back. Then they bring out premiums that are good, if not better than the exclusive. They're not talking about, look, this is what we're gonna do this month. Or really, y'all have enough transcendence. Y'all have enough mass Bleach Friday. Let's introduce a new mode. We're gonna give, since y'all got all them transcendent units like y'all say y'all got, we're gonna just introduce a new, updated guild quest. That's what y'all did.
Good enough.
It ain't good enough. Because look what happened. You just do guild quests, which is good. I like
Rewards
it.
are good.
Just do it.
Clear it.
Do it like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes, clear it out, and go about your day. That's good enough for me. Cause I ain't think about BBS once I log off. I'll go and do other shit. If that'll work and take care of what I need to take care of, play Genshin, even now, I'll do whatever. That little bitty dailies, done with that, and you move on.
Like shit.
BBS is in game. You want challenge? Start a new account. Delete them other ones and start a new one from scratch. You ain't gonna be going through no ER, AER, is gonna be getting carried a lot. Doing a whole lot of adding in Discord. Look, I need some code. Who gonna carry me? Then start a stream and hope somebody come and carry you.
Damn, dog.
That's what you get.
It seems so hopeless.
There's no hope for BBS. Because you in game. Why would you want any hope?
The game's fun when it's popping.
I mean, it's fun. I like playing it from time to time. But all that.
Bruh, this shit used to be popping, bro. It used to be, that's the thing though, it used to be fun doing that. Nah, that's not even fun. That's what I'm saying. Like, we need to get that back. That shit was fun. That shit was fun as hell, dog. Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright.
Never had a job. This was the closest thing to having a job to me.
Feel, it was great, huh?
It was horrible.
You regret it?
At least
you regret it?
On the job.
You regret it?
You didn't get no break. It's just grind.
You regret it?
It's like, what?
You regret it?
It's like, huh?
You regret playing?
I regret starting as early as I did. I wish I could have started like some of these other people later.
Oh.
At least I'm getting all the spice all at once. At least I know what I'm getting. It's all up at once. It's basically like, man, I wish I would have waited and came later. But it's like if I did, I would have all what I got now.
I'm confused.
So I can't turn back the hands of time.
I'm confused. What's the issue? What spice?
5 out of 5, 2 out of 5.
How come you can't get that?
Yeah, if I beg people to join runs who don't really feel like playing right now.
Hold on. So you said you can't get that because you don't beg.
I'm not going to beg.
That's why you can't get it.
I will never do that.
Hold on. So you said you can't get it because you won't beg. That's the only reason why. Not because you don't want to grind.
I hate asking people unless they like real cool, unless I got a real good rapport.
There's people that be grinding though.
Real rapport. Huh?
It be people that be grinding like crazy, yo.
I don't fuck with them, though. That's the difference. If I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you.
Why? It be like people, man. All right, well, you gotta
Because
find
the thing
motherfuckers you
about
fuck
it
with
is, you
then.
laugh stuff off. You laugh stuff off and you give people a pass. You say, and you give them benefits of the doubt. I know when you talking slick. I know when you being condescending. I know when a person is signified. I know all of that. So when you say something, and it's like, okay, I know that little motherfucker just said, no, you just didn't say what I think you said. So I can't hurt you in the physical unless, and people say, I'll drop that dress, I'll drop my location. They ain't dropping nothing. That's just for the internet. Because they know when you deal with someone who's crazy and who got resources, they don't come for you. So they'll play the tag you eat game. Been there, done that. So all they're going to do is just troll you. And what's the most you can do? Or you can take it to another step if they got parents and ruin their parents. They got kids, you know, I don't give a fuck about that. I can see y'all starve and be okay. So for me, it's a way to ruin your parents. Because of your child's action, now you're without a job. People, if you were in the same position I'm in, you don't know the same people I know. People that make money know the same people.
Oh, okay.
People that run companies know the same. You think they don't? You think the shareholders don't know? You think conversations don't go down?
They talk, that don't mean they know though. Everybody talk.
Yeah, it's
Come on,
talking
dog.
to you is, why am I getting laid off? And you in a southern state where they don't care about that? They can just lay you off for anything? They don't gotta give you an explanation?
That's a good point,
You
Cole.
really wanna play with people like that?
Yeah, you right.
You got kids to feed. So now because of your son's actions or your daughter's actions, you're gonna go without food. You're gonna have to go on food stamps and WIC and Section 8.
A lot of
All
help.
because he wanted to play with people.
A lot of help.
Where you been at? It's been 2 years. Where you been at? Oh, man, I've been in school. You know, motherfucker. Somehow, some way, your mama lost her job. Yeah, I had to move. There's ways to get to people. You ain't gotta always hurt them physically. You can crush them. That's the best thing, is to know that this person being ruined, he might have to take his life because he can't feed his family. You think I felt bad about that? I felt good. That was the best thing. Yeah, I couldn't get to you. Yeah, you couldn't tag you in. Now look at you. Can't feed your family. You got to go to court because you're missing your child support. No one will hire you. I wonder why. You don't have a criminal history. You have a degree. Why won't they hire you? Why won't they? Well, you fucked with me, and I fucked with you back. Now you're dead. No one heard from you. And I know what happened. You think I feel sorry for that person, Corey? You really think I do? No, I don't. So, for those that want to fuck with me, I can get you back. There's always a way to get people. They just don't realize until it's too late. And we in Corona time too. They already slashed unemployment. They ain't giving out those, what do they call those things? What's that mess called they giving out people? Stimulus?
That mess. Wow, Rick.
Yeah, that's what people use their money about resources on games instead of investing in it wisely. They want to play video games. Now you're back against the wall. Now you got to figure a way out.
Fuck.
You think I'm gonna help you?
Yeah. Come on, bro.
You think hell no, I'm not helping you.
You want to help people
You
be
talk
nice.
slick to me.
So?
And
Yeah,
you
we can
didn't
just...
keep your mouth. You didn't check yourself.
Hold on, no. If I punch you hard enough and your lip busts open and you bleed,
What's that supposed to mean?
don't that make you human?
That's apples and oranges.
That's not what I asked you.
It don't matter what you ask me.
Just,
You up here asking me, am I human?
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Have a heart, man. Look out for me. Have a heart.
To the subject matter
Shit.
we're talking about.
You see me struggling? Have a heart. That's what I'm saying, though. You see me struggling? I'm fucked up, man.
No, you won't fuck
I'm
up when
on.
you was trolling people.
You know that.
When you was
You know that.
hours on BBS.
You know that.
You
I
was
could have been
when you
fucked
doing
up.
that.
I could have been fucked up. I could have been just saying some shit to try to make myself feel good. Hurting like shit. Crying inside.
That's
Smiling
not
on the
on me.
face though.
That's not
Two
on me.
face.
You do us all a good favor and just take your life.
What the hell? Nah.
You're not serving a purpose. No,
Nah.
you're not serving a purpose. You're not serving a purpose to humankind. You're
Oh,
not
okay.
being. You're not being an assistance to other people. You're spreading toxicity. You're spreading negativity to people you call your homies, to people you say you cool with.
So?
You just need to go ahead and take your life. You don't serve a purpose no more. You're not doing stuff at home. You can't be doing stuff at home. You're trolling people all day. You're not serving a purpose. Go ahead and take your life. That's what I say. Not being a benefit to nobody. What purpose do you serve?
And where you serve.
You don't serve a purpose, you need to go. Those are my rules.
Yeah, all right,
Stop
dog.
serving a purpose, you need to go.
All right,
And
dog.
I will not feel sorry for your loss. And I will not feel sorry for your family's loss because they produced you.
Oh, okay.
Somebody that should have been taken out a long time ago.
Oh, you don't got no
You
heart.
ain't gonna be nothing. What purpose do they serve?
Oh, you
You
got
ain't
no
gonna
heart.
be nothing.
You got no heart. You little evil person.
You could be good. You could be positive. You could come around, yeah, you might struggle, say a little couple of jokes, joke here and there. But hey man, you need some help? I'm gonna help you with some rhymes. You know, instead of that, you're gonna trash that person. That could be a kid. Fuck with his or her self-esteem, which translates into reality. Because who you are on this internet media world, those are pieces of your reality. You're a negative person here, you're going to be a negative person in reality. If you're a user on here, you're going to be a user in reality. It's not like you turn it on and off. No, who you are in this digital world translates to the physical. So I said, just go ahead and take your life. You ain't doing nothing with it. Except for taking up more air, more clean air for people. But hey, if you try to do something, you try to be positive, then people will help you. People see you, people help you.
Fuck all
It's
that.
just, I guess when people get to a certain point in the game, they figure you as a threat, and then that's when the signifying comes in. They might not say your name, but they signify. And then when you call them out on it, it's like, what I do? It's like, you know what you did. Now tell me what I do. This is the game they do. It's like business. They know what they require. They want you to explain to them and say, oh, yeah, that's what, you knew exactly what you required. You knew the answer I provided. Now you want me to break it down in detail? I know the numbers are low. This is the suggestion I'm providing that we can bolster the numbers. You know this, yet you ask me why. This is the games people play. Same bullshit they do in BBS, they do in reality. It's the same bullshit. So if I'm having to deal with memes all day, you think I want to come to a stream and it's going to be negative bullshit? Shit, oh, I said that, Rick. When did I say it? How did I say it? What time and date did I say it? I got to do that bullshit
Yeah.
that
That's
I'm
right.
getting paid for to deal with.
Yep.
You think I'm going to deal with your bullshit for free?
That's right.
You want your mind?
Back it up, dog. You talk big.
I know why they be ghosting. Before I was like, man, they just ghosting. I know why. I want to deal with that bullshit now. I know why. This is bullshit.
Oh, okay. So you want to say, dog?
I've come to be entertained. Go summon. Let's see the cook summons. Go drop some bread and get cooked. Because everybody up there trying to act like they not there for that. They're there for that. They're there to see people get cooked. And then they lie and say, you eventually get them, man.
I think we see that shit a lot. Oh, man.
Then when you came there to see that man get cooked, or that girl to get cooked, you know you came for that. Then when you run a person, so that's why the PBS community is so toxic. They just like to see another person down. Man, you came just to see that man get cooked too. Stop playing. I came to be support. Right. Well, go ahead and donate some money then. Nah, I'm good with that. Or donate $1 or something. Now, you came to see that man get cooked. Or if he's coming on somebody else's account, you came to watch them get cooked.
Just admit it, huh?
Huh?
Just admit it, huh?
They're not going to admit it. Because that means I have to admit that I'm a negative person. And I believe that I'm positive. No, you're negative. You just have a different way of approaching it to make it seem like you're a good person. Very negative. I'm negative, but I can also be positive. It's not that people mess with me that I go there to the left side. It's like, okay. Other than that, I keep my thoughts to myself. And what people say is what they do. That's not affecting me. It's not affecting my money. Not affecting my family. So if they want to lie about BBS and lie about characters and all that, what they got, what they don't got, like, bruh. You really believe that?
Yeah, fuck.
Shit, there are people that lie about having money. And they might have it. When you see it, like you come around, you see the cars, you see the house, you know it's there. You look on the cars, foreign car, it has their state, what's that stuff called? What is it called again? Tag. It might have their tag. Birth date, everything. You don't know that how bad it is until they die. And you figure out how much debt they're in. Because true, they might be making 7-8 figures, but their daily expense is what they make. So if you spending out what you make, you're constantly spending.
Shut up,
And when
Johnny.
they die, they want you.
Football come on in
Somebody
15 minutes. Get off him.
Huh?
I said, Johnny told me some corn. BBS dead. Off of corn. Been shooting BBS for 3 hours now.
Yeah.
Hey, don't worry. Football come on in 15 minutes, my guy.
It's dead. It's dead, trust me. It's dead.
Sad times, man.
That's enough. It's enough coffee.
Sad time.
That's sad. It's good for me. I knew this eventually was where I wanted to be.
You wanted the game to die.
No, I wanted to be to a point where I can just clear stuff and don't have to depend on people. Or if I want to help, I can carry people and not be a burden. I remember when people wanted you to stay alive in is. You know how much of a burden that was when people would stay dead and in DC and it's like, man, we might not be able to clear the room. We're at a point now, I don't need you to rock, stay dead. These runs gonna be under 2 minutes anyway, or close to 1 minute and 30 seconds, or 1 minute and 20 seconds, depending on the killer. Because if you got transcendence on top of killer, on top of transcendent links, on top of accessories, yeah, you're gonna be doing a lot of damage. Stay dead. I don't need you to revive. You just here for the pot links anyway. Get this free carry.
Easy work.
Oh, what's up, Food? Why ain't tell me Food was here? Jadis?
Well, I thought you was watching the chat.
You know that I'm well on like watching no chat. Come on now. It's a feedback. Even if I try to mute your stream, it's still gonna be a feedback. So I didn't want to hear myself talking, but on to some positive stuff, as you would say. What can KLab do? What you suggested, there's not too much of what they can do. I mean, you're asking for some people, and if they bring in something and it's challenging, they're going to have to bring in a solution of giving us more power, which we already transcended.
Damn right. Contradicting like shit. Hey, we all can't sit here and agree. That ain't fine. I have more. If when I played the game, I look at it like this. This is why I say the game is dead. This is how I look at the game being dead. It don't even gotta be. It don't even gotta be new content at this point, right? It don't even gotta be new content. Just playing the game, co-op mode, you can't even enjoy the game. You can't even enjoy the game no more because, for example, Inheritance Zone, if you don't got pot characters, you can't even play certain. You can't even play with most people. You can't play epic grades if you don't got strong characters. If you don't got strong characters, you can't play. Can't play co-op because either you playing shit where you need strong characters, or you play some shit where you don't even got the right character. And like solos, whatever. Okay, that's auto shit. You go actually play the game. It ain't even fun to play the game.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people care about the pot shit. It's just the problem is that like you can't play with them though nowadays. It's like yo, if you don't got a pot character or a strong character, I'm not playing with you. Don't nobody want to carry nobody. Don't nobody want to help nobody. It's like
Yeah, and
either get a good character.
we help each other.
I'm saying though, like I'm talking about for the people who actually like get to those points where they don't got nobody that can help them.
That's on them. They should be doing a guild that will help them. I
No,
mean, hell,
that's the
half the guilds
see,
don't help each
no.
other, so good luck with that.
So how that a solution? How's joining the guild a solution if it's not a
Yeah.
solution?
Depending on what guild you join. You do like a job. Some jobs give out full benefits, some jobs don't. They might pay good, but they didn't give you no benefits because they figure we can pay you enough, get your own benefits. And then some jobs like we're gonna pay you well and give you benefits. It's the same thing. You gotta look at the guild. If all they concentrated around the guild quest, you ain't gonna get no runs. That's common sense. You still there, Corn?
Listening to you, man. A little gospel.
I mean, like our guild, right? We got 16 people.
Yeah, the thing is though, like y'all ain't always around.
But the thing about it is, you get the people that's around. That's why.
Some people don't got
what
time
all
for
I
that
have
though,
going
dog.
on is like we're on different time zones, but guess what? I work all the time. I'm gonna always figure out ways to make money. That's gonna come first. So
Sometimes playing
after
rentals
the
ain't
break,
gonna get it done,
right?
dog.
We gonna get like you got a
What if,
couple of people.
what if you don't got a lot of
need
time?
help
What if you don't got a
on
lot of
meals and
time?
all that. I
Hmm.
don't mind helping because you just stay there, get these resources, power up your character. Okay, ER, AER, you don't really know the pattern. Okay, keep going. You might die. That's not gonna really slow down the runs. Just learn the pattern as you're watching. Then you'll know. Okay, I don't dodge into here. Okay, I wait right here. Okay, you put it together. If you need more help, we'll link a video. I can make a video. So you got me, you got Aria, you got Adrian, you got Jen, you got Zen, you got other people that help. But it's like we always got some people on it sometimes to help because my thing is, yeah, they might be newer people. You can help them get their account stronger enough to where they can shoot higher scores, so where they can help out more. It just takes time.
TikTok.
Like any job. Unless you coming into the company, that's your parents' company, and you coming into it, you're gonna build your own company from the ground up. But if it's given to you, you don't have to build it up. You just maintain and manage what they've already built for you, and add to it. That's why most people join guilds, because they figure I don't want to help a guild grow. I'd rather just join a guild that's already established. Or some people might be leaving a guild that was struggling to maintain A or S, and they figure I want to go to S rank. I don't want to deal with this A rank guild. Then they've done that. I want to go to S. I'm gonna join the S rank guild. My scores are good enough. It's just about how you do it. Some people use common sense and say, hey, y'all, I'm about to leave. They tell y'all in y'all private server, I'm leaving, blah, blah, blah. You know, it's fun while it lasted. And they do. Then you got the other ones, they do dumb shit, and they just say it in general or out and about. It's always ways of how you do stuff. Always ways. It's just we live in times where sense ain't coming. So don't expect people to have the same amount of common sense as you or the homies or the associates. Like some homies left our guild.
That's not fair, bro. What kind of shit is that?
You know, it's a way they did it the right way.
Yeah, I ain't Johnny.
It would be people that do it the wrong way. I'm going peace in general.
Damn right.
Really? Okay. That's what Gopher did. Like you said. What'd you say?
No comment.
It's not because of Gopher left. He said I was cool with that. He left. It was how he did it. Same thing.
I was mad like shit.
Same thing.
I was mad like
Still
shit.
mad. It's been 3 years, and you still saying F Gopher. Off of how he left.
Listen though.
He could have put this. He could have said it like this. He could have just said, y'all go up. It's like, you didn't take that lightly.
Yeah, because I was one of my homies. It wasn't just one of a regular ass guild member that joined my shit. That was one of my earlier subscribers. I ain't look at him the same way. He knew what it was.
Exactly.
That's why it was more. That's why it was a bigger deal. If it was a regular, all right, fuck it then, whatever, dog. It's like, no, dog. I knew you for a long time. You can do me dirty.
Exactly.
So man.
Yeah. It's the way of how Gopher left. It's the way. It's always a way how you lead. Hey, people gonna come and go. People leave well-established businesses and start their own thing. But it's how they leave, like a job. If you just up and say, I'm not coming in today, and then they found out it's been going on a week, they laid you off or whatever, and you over at another job. You're not even trying to use them as a reference. They well, okay. If something happened, he gotta come back. Or she gotta come back. Man, no, they can't come back. But if you give them a notice, 2 weeks notice, and then you work, and then you just stop coming after your time has been completed, then it's like we left on good terms. They just want to experience other things. Same thing with guilds. Same thing. You expect K-Lab to just keep pumping out content. Like, they reached their max capacity. Look how they started out. They started out late. Most of them, they started out with good rates, and they switched it to 3% on regular banners, and then 6% on quote-unquote exclusive or good banners or end of the month. Because remember, it used to just be end of the month. That's what people would skip mid-month. Because end of the month was going to be the spice. Then we get some spicy at the end of the month.
Yeah. And then what?
Then they switched it. Then they're like, okay, they get too used to the pattern. All right, we're going to drop some good, sometimes spice in mid-month, and then end of the month it'll be all right.
And then they said, fuck all that.
Cornell would say,
Wow. Throw me
now look how they do. Now look how they doing. They doing one good unit separated from the other two.
Some money. Get cash out, dog. They know people with the bread spend that bread. 5 out of 5 make them look good, get mad.
Yeah, 5 out of 5 doing 2-minute runs. Okay, so you got a guard break, 2 minute 20, 2 minute 30.
Who got guard break doing 2-minute runs?
I didn't say they have guard break. I said they have to guard break.
Oh, okay.
So you got killer, so that damage really gonna be reduced.
All that.
I know the games they play. I just don't got time for the bullshit.
Yeah,
Got
okay.
Slipper.
You got Paquisque?
Yeah, okay. Yep. No, I don't have him.
Scrub.
I carry him.
You would carry him. You ain't.
I'll
You
carry
ain't.
him.
You carrying. Would you have him though? Would you use him or would you rather carry him?
I don't have him. I got Potkin. I got Ruka. I got the Rukia. I just pulled her.
Yeah, that's a good
Just pulled
point.
her off of a single.
I never
But
understood it.
my thing is, I don't, unless I'm busy or working, then I switch to the pot character. Other than that, I don't want to just sit
Hold
there
on,
and
no, wait.
swing
So,
out.
hold on. Did you summon? Did you even summon for her? Or you skip?
Yeah. No, the first time I skipped her. Then she just came back.
Why'd you
Remember, it was
skip?
Like 50 orbs. I didn't want her. Like that's.
So you think that's bad on
I'm
K-Lab
not
for making a banner to where people can skip on a pot character?
Yeah. No. It's up to
Why you
them.
didn't want her?
Like,
She give out extra pots, dog. Why wouldn't you want a pot character? You skip the
because
pot
the
character.
pot character, I could get another dude.
A dupe ain't gonna kill you. Find transcendence. That's what this for.
Yeah, I know. So why would I want her when I could just go for another sad kid?
She gonna increase your potions. You can have more potions to power up more characters.
Or I could say I carry Rufia only. Trust me, they gonna come. You get these below 2-minute runs, sometimes can range from 140. 5 out of 5 Conway got a guard break. 5 out of 5 Conway can sometimes miss his objects. He misses target.
Who you
That
bring?
Potkin, that sad kid gonna hit.
Who
His
you-
rating's gonna be a lot better than Conway.
Who you using to carry?
Sad kid.
Why ain't you using Tokinata?
I gotta give him 3 out of 5. I'm not feeding my special move source until I get more copies of Toki. And even then, I'm gonna do like what Johnny and Arya did and give him the 3-star.
More pots, Johnny. More characters power up. You said what, Rick? Say again.
I said the 3-star accessory is up. Not accessory, the 3-star SP. Like you talking about a full power? You know how long them things take? You know how long they take?
5 minutes.
By the time you get done, we could have did 4 runs already.
Yeah. Okay.
Compared to your 1.
Yeah. Okay. How many pots you get
You
though?
know,
Yeah. Okay.
I'm
Thought
carrying.
so.
So it's
Just know.
35,
Hold on. Let's say your little four little runs get you about 80 pots. My one
No,
run,
it's gonna be
150.
way more than that.
150.
It's
We
gonna
don't
be
race.
way
We
more than
don't
that.
race dummy low. We
These
don't
are
know
per
pot
runs.
characters.
These are per run. These are per run.
Are you talking about with pot
So by
characters
now-
in your run, or are you talking about with a regular team?
No, I'm carrying the rest of the pot characters.
Okay. So you're getting a little bit of pots, extra pots.
No. You get more.
How you get more pots than me if I got
Compared
4?
to your 5 to 6 minute run, we're including the ones where you die too. That they don't talk about.
Yeah,
You
okay.
dying, and then reviving, and dying and waiting, texting in Discord,
Yeah, all right,
and then
Johnny.
revive. You talking about that too.
Extra pots for the future.
Those slick.
Kelly might do something in the
Yeah,
future.
not slick. I ran with them. You think them runs were bad? They will sometimes require you to play. No killer, no transcendent, or 1 transcendent slot. You expect us to play?
Yep.
You supposed to be carrying us, but you dying. It was laggy. I gotta restart the app. Why is it laggy? I'm not lagging. I'm moving quite fine.
Yeah, okay.
So they're not including that. They tell you, which is all with Rukas, but they having 5 and 6 minute run, and then screenshot 1 run. You screenshotting 1 run out of 50. Even if you say 5 runs out of 50, that's still bad. That is still bad. But you can fool the babies because the babies don't understand. They don't got common sense. So I look at okay, let me try this out. You show the same accessory, same everything. You just gotta pay attention. People lie. They show you 1 good run and that's supposed to be it. No. How many runs did you previously do? before you got to that one run. Remember when people didn't want to do GQ while live streaming?
What
You're
about?
already dying that live before you stream. Then you're going to try to blame it on, oh, well, it's my phone's lagging. Get a new phone. Get a new phone. The Note 20 out, you can get the Ultra. There's plenty of options for you.
And you said than that, dog. Some people can't just go out and get what they want. They got other shit to prioritize first.
You know, they prioritizing their time by spending 2 hours dying and reviving in pop runs.
What if they at work and their job is simple? They got a desk job, waiting on orders to come
They
in.
gotta wait for orders, then why does it still take you that amount of time? Why are you blaming lag? Why are you blaming all this?
Cause the phone bad. What you mean? The hell?
Get you a new phone. You gotta
Can't-
test it out. Go on Amazon.
Can't buy that, man.
Google
COVID.
search. Yeah, you can.
Car payments, house payments, bills. You know how it is. Quit playing.
No, if it's like that, why you grinding like this?
What you mean? I'm at work
It's
right
like that,
now. I'm at work right
So
now.
you need to
And I'm-
focus on working. You need to
I'm waiting on orders.
focus on
Make that make sense, bro. I'll tell you I'm waiting on orders.
Yahoo.com.
Waiting on orders.
Or Google for another job.
No, my job pay good. It's just COVID, man. That's that shit.
But you just said car note.
Yep, bill,
Mortgage,
house, all
rent.
that. Yeah, all that.
You said all that. So why you paying attention to this when you should be spending time getting another job?
I'm spending my time right now. I'm spending my time right here at my job. Ain't no other job available for what I'm in, man. My field closed, man. You know how it is.
No, don't. No, you don't. Temp service high all the time.
And job old, just hard labor. I ain't trying to do all that. Hurt my hands.
Yeah. And I guess you need bring you some lotion.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
I don't be falling for none of that stuff.
Wow. Wow, fool.
You been 4 years, you still talking about that? That's you ain't doing people dirty. I'll do the dirty.
Hey. Sometimes you gotta eat what you
Benefit
got.
of the doubt.
I mean, that's what you gotta eat. That's what you gotta eat, man. Struggle food. Fuck it.
Look, you remember that part in Jason? The end when Jason came back looking like a zombie.
No.
He was on the ground. His sister was like, she was like hesitating whether to hit him. And the brother was like, man, get all that. Took the hatchet out of his sister's hand and just started going in on his head, decapitating him. Then he saw Jason moving. The point of it is, some people just stand around and think and wait on it. And some people just jump on it. And what's the wait for? What's the delay for?
Well, to them, they want to just take it slow, you know.
Think so for what?
Because they don't want to fucking go crazy, man. You gotta be easy, man. Gotta be easy. Gotta ease in, man. You can't just rush in. All that rushing in shit don't get you nowhere sometimes.
It do when you have a plan.
Yeah, when you a goofy
Like Luffy, you
motherfucker.
ain't got no plan. You see what Luffy got? 2 years in prison. You rushing in to do some stuff versus calculating. Like, okay, this is the opposition. I know what he's gonna do. Okay, got this kind of hockey. Okay, I know where I'm at. I can handle that. You rush into some stuff. You just start punching on people. Then you get shot with a hockey bullet. Then you get crazy. You know you had a gun that had hockey in it. I just read that chapter you gave. Dude, Queen brought out the Gatling gun, and dude said, that ain't gonna hurt me. What you think? What bullets you think he was using? You think he was using regular bullets? Nah.
Sea stone.
He's using sea stone. He got hit. He like, oh my God.
Or plague. Or
Why
some
feel so
disease.
weak?
Or maybe it's a disease because Queen got torture devices and shit.
Just think ahead. You always gotta think ahead. You think that Luffy stuff good? Okay. Rush into some stuff and either go to prison or get killed. You think that's the way to go? Be like Luffy and see what happens. Ain't no order in the real world that can write the plot for you to win.
Wow. Wow, fool.
You go to prison, you ain't never fought before, they gonna break you and rape you.
Straight up.
That's how it get down. Straight up. You see how them little kids, them young dudes in the city, them 30 choppers, 30 Glocks and Stendos and banana clips.
Yeah, I don't
Listen,
know.
when they get hemmed up and packaged up, they get them going through all the processing. Just know when you touch down, you shot this man's mama, you shot this person who was an uncle to this person. They're gonna break you and rape you. Trust me. Be on that Luffy stuff and see what happens.
Get balled
You
up.
think Kaido, you think they said that breaking that wheel was just some hard labor? No. Mm-mm. We all knew what he was talking about. Break that wheel. No, he's not looking good. You're not breaking out of prison. So you think about escaping, they're gonna beat you and throw you in a hole. Starve you out. That's where the Luffy mindset gets you. Prison. Or dead.
Wow.
So Ray gave up. He knew he was stupid. So I can't train like, okay, I'm gonna teach you the basics. You come back. He's still trying to do gears and stuff. Then he showed him why this gear fourth is flawed.
Let me ask you this.
Out. Like, okay, you still not figuring it out? Okay, there's people that can see into the future. You know what inquisitive minds would say? Okay, there's people that can see in the future. How can I beat them?
He did that
What
though.
do you tell
He
me?
did that though.
No,
He
he
did
didn't.
against Carter Curry.
That was pride.
He did against Carter
No,
Curry.
that's
Hey,
pride.
Carter Curry, you got that
That
future
was
shit?
pride.
Listen though.
That
Listen
was
though.
pride.
Hey, Carter Curry, you got that
I'm
future
ready.
shit? Hey, bro. Hey, let me learn that, and then I'm gonna beat your ass and I'm gonna do it. Fuck Big Mom though.
No.
Fuck Big Mom.
No, he
Sorry.
fell out. Carter Curry was looking down at him, thinking, and then he fell out.
Mm-hmm.
He had enough time to spear him to death. That's pride.
Yeah, okay.
That's that pride stuff. Trust me. That's comparison to this. Show me how to handle an AR-15. I learned how to master the Glock. I know how to handle that. I can break it apart and all that. Show me how to handle it, and then no one show you. And you see you in a gun battle with someone shooting you with an assault rifle. You got a handgun. Trust me, when they hit you, you hit that floor. They're not gonna come over you, stand over you, and walk away. No, they're gonna finish the job. That's why these young kids over there not getting killed. They thinking this anime. Ain't no survival. Ain't none of that. You go to prison, they talk about we're gonna break you in. Trust me, they think it's gonna be hard labor. There's gonna be something like that too. Just know, you ain't a boy no more, you're a man now.
You man.
You're a man's man.
Grown. Yeah, alright, Johnny.
Either that, or they're gonna break you and put you on the strip, prostitute you out.
Stripper shit.
Yeah. Be on the block.
A lot of eyes.
Daisy Dukes on, them fake hair extensions, they'll put you on the block.
Oh, a lot of eyes.
That's how Kai they had to make when they ran the anime. Kubo made a mistake by saying I'm gonna break his wheel. Like
Oh.
I don't know what he was reading, or whatever his name is. They draw cartoon characters. It don't matter. When he put that in there, he shouldn't have put that in there. He should have just said hard labor. Cause every dude know what break your wheel means. And you ain't got nothing to do with no damn hard labor. That don't break your wheel.
Yeah, dude. Too much work, man. Gotta quit.
You ain't no quitting. If you know what it is.
Yeah, alright, Johnny. I got
You see that
Mugetsu.
old dude? You see that old dude that was training Luffy? You see how he was? He was in there for probably some decades.
Because he was getting barred up.
That's what happens. When you ain't the main character, that's what happens when you rush in and do some reckless stuff. Like, Luffy, he's the main character, so they write all these plots to make it to where he can overcome it. Not, let me show y'all how he overcame it. Now, just on some lucky stuff. Lucky stuff. Like, Rayleigh knew that. That's why he looked at him. When he smiled, he was like, man, in his head, he was thinking, man, he gonna live a hard life. Like,
Yeah, alright.
look at Rayleigh. He was looking at him. He tried to give him wisdom. Like, you need to learn some other stuff. Like, man. He was doing like a parent. But then the kid, at some point in time, you gotta let him go. Like, that's it. You get a call from inmate so-and-so, you find out your son in prison. That's Luffy. He used that snail called Ray, where he said, what's up? Where you at? Oh, I'm in prison. How you get in prison? Well, I punched Kaido in the face, and he took a club to my face. I woke up, I was in prison. Talking about breaking my wheel. You come get me. Everybody come get you, bro.
Come get me, dog.
What happened?
Shit you talking about, man. Disrespectful, man. Disrespectful, man. You come get me. Why you gotta put down? Why you gotta put people down so hardcore, man? Everybody ain't built to be strong. Everybody ain't built to be able to get through hard times, man. Sorry.
Yeah, got something for that. It's called getting cremated, or get put in the ground. The weak die, the strong survive.
Yeah, okay.
See what happened to Ace?
He was strong though. He only died. He only died because of he's defending his brother.
He got punched through the chest and died. He wasn't a main character. He was a plot. He didn't have that plot armor, so he died. Luffy had plot armor, so he lived. They both got punched through the chest. They both got that hole through the chest.
Well,
Just know he plot, he not. That's how it goes. I'm not gonna show you why he survived a hole through the chest. Just know he survived a hole through the chest.
okay.
What about Ace? Why did he die? He got hit through the same attack. Why did he
Hold
die?
on, no. You say he died. Yeah, he still lives, man. He lives on in spirit.
Yeah, okay. He's about to be a part of the Blackbeard crew.
How's that?
He was one bite away from being part of the Blackbeard crew. Just know, Blackbeard told Luffy, I see Ace crew. He was like, he's gonna be a part of my crew, like he never left. Luffy looked at Sears for 5 seconds. No, he's not.
Did you see what Johnny said?
Like, bruh. I'm not in the chat. What Johnny said?
He said we was introduced to Rayleigh while he was in prison. Kaido was in prison 17 times.
Exactly.
Luffy in his first voyage and
Wait.
already accomplished more than any other pirate in the same time. He already in a new world. First time around, he in a new world. You know how many times it took Roger 2 trips to get the juice? Roger took 2 trips.
It took him
Two trips to
Roger
figure out the One
wasn't
Piece.
plotting. He wasn't the main character, so he gotta write it in there. Like Johnny doing that narration like older when Shanks see the paper. Oh, Yonko, you're not watching him getting no death by Cracker. You're not seeing him getting punched in the face by Big Mom and his crook. Sanji gotta save him and escape from Whole Cake Island. You're not watching the club in the face. Like Shanks, you think you reading that and he probably made Luffy. No, he's not. He over here getting no and low death by people. That's why Big Mom got mad. Like, it didn't go that way. Why y'all saying that he came and get off? It didn't go that way. Like, man, Luffy, you got to die. That's what she thinking.
Yeah, she ain't killing him. In his face, didn't lay a hand on him. She knew what it was.
Cool.
She knew what it was. Big Mom. Right in his face, talking to him. She knew what it was. She didn't want to catch that Goma no big Goma.
A person who lost her mind and needs sweets to have a stable mind.
She crazy.
Are you really going off of that? You really going off of that?
Shit. What you mean? Bruh,
hold on. I got my sweets, I'm going ham.
Hold on, no.
Then they did a move to move her. It's just too much inconsistency.
Hold on,
If it was like that, why didn't y'all do that to her at Whole Cake Island? When y'all had a chance.
That's the past.
Why did y'all have the sweat and all that going down y'all face and running?
We talking about right now. Ain't no running now.
Yeah, okay.
Running to go fight somebody else.
Running because Oda really like that.
Yeah, okay.
You ain't putting stuff into where it makes sense. You just doing shit.
Wow.
Which is anime. I mean, you gotta admit, it's anime. So it's just like Goku. 1 minute, people defending it. 1 minute, you got people giving these power scales and saying he's so many times billion planetary in his Super Saiyan blue form. But then you got someone like Kale, who's Super Saiyan 1, like Broly. Like, kinda ascended, not Super Saiyan 2, still Super Saiyan 1. No different Goku, throwing him in buildings, slamming him on the face. You see the inconsistency?
Yeah. You're right. Bad right
So
right
just
there.
because you right, you blame the writers, but it's still but it's still their content. At the end of the day, unless you don't own the content and you get told what to do, then they can do whatever they want, which they do. They own you. They say you gotta draw so many pictures, you gotta do it.
Get bitch.
They saying we changing this. It don't matter if it's older vision. The writers dictate what happens. Fuwaisha say.
Hold on, no. So if that's the case, hold on, no. Hold on, no. So if that's the case, then why would you let someone consistently control your shit? If that's not what you want, why would you allow that? If that's not
you
your
don't have a choice
vision,
in the contract.
then fuck that contract, break that contract.
No, it ain't no fuck. It ain't that.
What you
guess
mean?
What? You break that, we sue you. We strip
Okay,
you.
I got the bread, money long. Shit, fuck.
No, you got the same bread you got. We gave you.
Man.
We pay you. We cut the checks. We're a corporation. We're a conglomerate. You're a worker. We
Fuck
got
y'all.
1,000 other cartoon developers just like you that can take your
You're
spot.
bummer. Never be
Take
me.
your vision.
Never be me.
You
Sorry.
know, trust me. You think
Bums.
people look at all these people and they old in their 60s and say he's a millionaire. Look how long it took him to get there. The ones that really control that and shareholders, they're not in their 60s. Them young dudes, them young guys.
Yeah.
They might have other older people around them. These are young dudes making decisions.
They're getting carried. Pussies.
Just know, you gonna draw that, it's gonna go this way. You can state your opinion on what you might think and try to convince us that this is the proper approach. You think he want to keep drawing the same person going on 30 years with no real character development?
Yep. We've been working.
1 minute I want to be 1 minute is I'm not gonna run away. 1v1. This and this. 2. We need help. Where are you, Nami? Hit me with the hit Cracker with the water. You see me over here getting no diff. Please help me. Whether it was, well, he didn't ask her. She just by coincidence disappears. That makes no sense.
Huh?
You don't put stuff into the proper context. Because one, you're overworked, you're underpaid, and you're told what to do. So you just try to go with convenience. It's just by convenience. That's what happens when you don't own your own shit. You don't own your own shit.
Get told what to do.
You're told what to do. You're told what to draw. You come to them, this is your own shit. This is your vision. This is something you came up with your own mind. And then here another person here, or a group, or a team, or a meeting to take place and say, this is the direction we're going with. We want him to be stupid. We want him to depend on other people. Low key, like how you depend on us. We want to be like us. We want him.
Hold on, no. You say depend. That's a power, bruh. Respect.
That's not a problem.
Hold on, pause. Listen up. Hold on, no. Let me preach to you. That's a power. That's Luffy's power. He attract people to help him. So if somebody help him, you can't say that's an ass pull because that's his power. Mihawk said it. It's the greatest power in the seas. That power is unrivaled. Make anybody an ally. Oh, you helped me. Thank you. That's my power. I knew you would. You're looking up. We got the dub. Let's get it. Who next? I get some help. We handle you. Don't worry. Don't worry about it. I get some more help. Get some more help. Don't
They
worry.
didn't help you when your brother got a hole put in his chest.
That's different. That's different. They could help me.
No,
They could help me.
Just
Nobody.
like you told him.
Nobody at Marineford can stop a Kainu. Nobody at Marineford can stop a Kainu except Shanks. No one there can stop a Kainu except Shanks. That was the only person that stopped the Kainu. Blackbeard didn't do it. Marco didn't do it. Garb didn't do it. Sengoku didn't do it.
Garfield ain't nothing.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm just
Why would I
saying.
care about that?
Hold on, no. I'm just saying. You said nobody that Luffy had power effective at Marineford helped him. Like nobody could stop. Nobody could stop a Kainu. That was the person that killed Ace. No one could stop him. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Only Shanks.
He could have.
Only Shanks.
So-called attraction to help people. Why he use that try to throw me off? Mihawk like.
Mihawk said, "Fuck." Mihawk seen Shanks and Red too. Mihawk said, "Hold on, Red here. Hey, yo, this how you signed up for this? This ain't part of this."
okay?
Milk said, yo, hey, Rick, hey, would you tell me, Rick? Hey, hold on, hey, hold on, listen up. Hey, yo, listen. Milk was like, would you tell me when you gotta go? You be like, hey, Cord, I'm about to head out.
Wait, I ain't hear it. You gotta say it again.
You be like, hey, Cord, I'm about to head out. I got shit to do. That's me hard. Hey, gonna drink my wine. Wanna get crazy ass shake, red hair, big back when they got guns, sniping this shit. Hell no, big motherfucker eat meat. No, I can't be me, man. I'm out of here, man. You motherfuckers crazy. You got one arm. You clap somebody for one arm. You want me to fight him? Hey, I ain't signing for this shit, man. Hey, Sengoku, holla at me though. Sengoku.
There's a whole war going on.
Sengoku.
There's a whole war going on.
Me all like, hey, Sengoku, holla at me though. Go to New World, dog.
Wow.
I got that.
Just what's his name? Mihawk. When they said we're dismantling the warlord system, Buddy was acting crazy. Everybody else was sweating. Mihawk had a smile on his face. Like, let's get it.
Yeah. King.
But when you have enough power, you can defend yourself. You're not gonna depend on somebody.
You know what's crazy? Remember earlier I was telling you?
Back to the BBS shit.
Hold on. No, fuck BBS. That shit dead now. You ain't talking about that no more.
No,
Listen.
I'm just saying.
Nah.
Give you comparison.
Hold on.
It's just like
Hold on.
BBS. Either you can depend on someone and hope that they help you and hope that they join your run, or you
Yeah, I'm finna dip. Finna summon I'm gonna dip. Well, when I'm done with this story mode. You said
That's what you wanted.
Yeah.
That's be Luffy and get carried and depend on people.
Yeah.
You hit the deal icon, you know nobody gonna join, you got a round random, you know they're gonna die.
Yeah.
Or do you want to be on your Mihawk? So, for me, even if y'all all die, I can still carry it on my own.
Yeah,
It's the
okay.
mindset. That's why I don't go for Luffy. That's why I don't be cheering for Luffy.
Oh yeah, Johnny, I
cheer
forgot.
for villains. I cheer for the ones that's powerful enough alone.
Oh, you evil.
Yes, Title did get captured 17 times.
Good shit.
But guess what? He broke out of that bitch by himself.
Let me ask you
He
this,
feel like,
Rick.
I'm tired of this. I'm ready to go. Luffy got to wait for people to coordinate some shit, come behind the scenes. No, guy was like, I'm done. I'm leaving.
Yeah, okay.
Over these chains, I'm breaking them off.
Yeah, okay.
I'm ready to go.
Yeah, okay.
Luffy, I got shit here for a while. Where Nami at? Where's the order at? Where this person at? Oh, I'm gonna be down here for 2 more years? Alright, I'm cool. I'll wait till they come.
That's right.
No, hell no.
Patient. Be patient. I knew you would come,
I'm
partner.
ready to go.
I knew you would come,
I'm
partner.
ready to go.
You ready to go? Just be patient. You know, some people patient, some people not patient. You just not patient. That's fine.
I'm selective patient. For some things I can be patient about. And some things like that, like, no, I can't be patient.
What if they tell you wait 2 years while we get strong and then we come get you? Even though we know you ready right now, just wait till we get some more power. We ain't ready as a crew. You may be ready, just we ain't ready. Get it right.
Catch this Din Mushi. Tell me when y'all ready. I'll fly by get y'all. I got shit to do.
Yeah, okay. You be off the crew then.
Y'all gonna do what I say. If y'all don't do what I say, I'll make you do what I say.
Ain't do shit when you locked up. Get them cuffs. Sorry. You better eat it down, though.
Just know.
But he's with kids.
Look at kid. Like, look at kid. He was in jail for, like, people say, oh, he was in jail for 2 years. He was in jail for 2 months. Well, it took 2 years in our time. 2 years and some change going on 3 years. It took him almost 3 years in our time. At the same time, it's not progressing. Like, we've been in Wano and Long about Kaido for over 2 years. And we just at this point. Because they like dragging shit out, telling every intricate detail. So just get to the point. Get to the point. Come on now. Luffy, after all these years, now he can control Gear 4. Shouldn't have been like that. He should have been able to control that while he was going through his training. Like, that shit. But again, that's not your project. That's not your control. You get told what to do. And you present what you want, and then they can say yes or no. Can be me. Now, what was you gonna say before I start cutting you off?
Hey, man. Man, get the fuck out of here.
Journey said. but you
Motherfucker
like,
said, well, Johnny said Gart would have curb stomp a Kainu. Man, Gart old, man. He ain't want no smoke with a Kainu for real, man. Soon as Ace died, you walking. First of all, you so angry you walking. Ain't no walking. He just died. What you walking for? You gonna walk to a person to kill somebody that you care about. Walk. You're walking.
yeah.
What if he go back and kill his grandson? Because remember, hold on, though. Because remember, he was going for another blow to kill Luffy, who was right there by Ace. You walking, though.
Yeah.
Make that make sense.
Exactly.
He ain't want no smoke for
You know
real,
what's gonna
man.
happen.
We caught a magma
If you
fist to the
kill
face
him,
just like
you gonna be a
Whitebeard.
wanted man like your son. You might as well go where Dragon is now. Pick up Luffy and go where Dragon is. Like, you know what's gonna happen if you kill him. He's still an apple. All that hero, they call him the hero and all that's gonna be tarnished. He's thinking about all that.
Get erased.
You still, I mean, look at it. Instead of raising his grandkids and being a good grandfather, he over there telling people I'm retired. Yet you keep going back to the Marines. You leave your grandsons to be raised by some raiders and thieves. And you don't give a fuck about them men. And then when you come back, it's just to punch them in the head and throw them in the river and ask them what do you want to be. Oh, you don't want to be a Marine? You want to be a pirate? Look who you got him around. Luffy been around Shanks. That was underneath your time. Ace going around robbing people. That's underneath your watch. Get into mischief. That's underneath your watch. You should have been a grandfather. You should have been there raising your grandkids. And instead of going back and forth to the Marines and you telling them, oh, I'm retired. You're not retired because you keep coming back. Now look at the fruit of your labor. Your grandson Ace dead. Your other grandson want to be a pirate king. Your son is a revolutionary. That's your legacy. A fuck up raising another fuck up.
Fuck up raising another fuck up.
Yeah. Just look at it. You wouldn't have to be a grandkid. If you was there, they wouldn't have those influences. You was to bring them on the Marine base and raise them properly, they would have been Marines. You left them to the Don and those thieves.
Boy,
What do
kill
you
him.
think was gonna happen?
Man, chill the fuck out. Yeah, right. Okay. Johnny said, God would have turned a kite into a hot pocket.
Wait, what? What? Say that
He
again?
said, Gart would have turned a kite into a hot pocket. No diff.
Wow. Wow.
What's up, E?
He did get low diff by Whitebeard. At
Who?
that time Whitebeard had died.
Who?
Remember Akainu? Akainu.
Oh, I want to call. Hey, I wanted to call it a low dip at first. Is just first of all though, I kind of was caught off guard. To be fair,
Don't matter.
and then he got back on guard, and then he blew off half Viper's face. That didn't stop him. And then Viper dropped to his knee, and he got blue in the chest. A lot of magma, a lot of heat. And then Kainu was sitting there breathing like a dumbass. He let Viper get up, and then he lost. So it's kind of his own fault. He's trying to talk down on him, saying he's overtime is up, your air's out, drop dead.
So Gar, we see what Gar in his 50s was over there crushing mountains. When that dude with the pointy head was like, I want to fight Gar. Gar saw him. He was like, okay. Oh, you can turn that little nail into some hockey. Oh, okay. You go punch some mountains, and then I'll come back for you. He went, punched some mountains, came back, flattened his top. He flattened his top so badly, 30 years later, he was talking about Gar's grandson. Oh, I can get Gar, I can get you though. So just know, he knew about that magma. I got something for that. I got something for that.
Yeah, okay. What the fuck? No, bruh. No. Just no.
Just know. Just know. They're gonna, you see that little flower that kind of got in his little handkerchief? When they go to that grave site, it's gonna be Ace with the hat and the two guns. It's gonna be Whitebeard in that glade. It's gonna be a little ashy tombstone with a flower on top of it.
Yeah, okay. Wow. Ah, man. Cremation, huh?
She gonna cremate his ass.
Oh, shit.
That's gonna be a kaiju.
Oh, man.
They know not to fuck with guard.
Cremation. Sucker
Better
sleepy.
pass the play back.
Wow.
When you get about white beard age, when you get about white beard's condition having heart attacks,
Wow.
that's a shame. You was only able to take out a man who had heart attacks. Like, that's not something you
What you
should
mean? He
proud
killed
of.
Ace.
That's not something like you didn't take out a prime white beard.
He killed
or
Ace,
white
though.
beard, like,
He killed a
guard
second. He killed a
condition.
second commander with one hit, bro. One hit took out Ace.
Yeah. Yeah. That's what happened when you just sail around drinking and depending on your devil fruit.
Who's drinking?
Like that. He was going around looking for Blackbeard. He was on Buggy's ship. He fell asleep. He woke up.
Who?
He was eating the meat. Ace.
Ace was on Buggy's ship.
Yes.
Buggy. Ace was on Buggy's ship.
He was on Buggy's ship.
No.
And that's when he fell asleep. And that's when Buggy said, "Don't touch him." They said Whitebeard is like a demon if you touch his family. And then that's when Ace woke up with young Whitebeard. He said, oh yeah, G. Yeah, that's right. And he started eating meat, drinking wine, and they let him go away. Young little ferry ship and flew off.
Johnny
That's
said.
when you do stuff like that.
Johnny
Like
said
that,
Ace was
that's
in.
all that showed you.
Johnny said Ace was in cuss for weeks though. So Ace was at like 15% of his power. So he could on cuss weakened devil fruit. He was weakened by the devil fruit cuffs. He was locked up.
Luffy now. We see that with Luffy. Like, you should be getting strong. You should be like Mr. One. Mr. One had them sea stone cuffs on too.
Well, Garp Scanor. Okay. Yeah, okay, Johnny, chill out.
You saw when they had them in Impel Down? Like, when you had devil fruit, they made you work. Mr. One was in sea stone cuffs. He had that log on his shoulder. That dude broke loose. He started hitting Mr. One in the back of the head. And he turned around and hit the dude in the face with the log. No, not Mr. One. The dude that could turn his body into iron or steel. No, steel. The assassin dude.
Oh.
Or Mr. Zero.
Mr. One.
Whatever his name was.
Mr. One.
Yeah, him. When that happened, they didn't care that he had devil fruit. They worked there. That he gonna get some work.
I must have forgot.
So, Ace should have been, this all goes back to, had you been preparing, had you been taking on tougher opponents, challenging yourself, instead of eating and drinking and depending on Oyaji to carry y'all, y'all wouldn't have been getting no diff over at Marine 4. But when you do that, look what that gets you. That gets you that. That gets you in prison, hard time. That gets you in Impel Down. To where darn commanders can come in and no diff y'all. Admirals, y'all running. Y'all hear Admiral, y'all running. There's a difference between them and Yonkos. Yonkos hear Admirals, they don't run. They like, let's get it. Like, okay, y'all run, I'm gonna handle this fool. They just show you the difference in power.
Big difference.
Big difference. We didn't see what Roger could do, but the people around him, the
Can we
people
work it out, please?
who saw him fight, say that.
Wake up, faster.
Luffy is not gonna be that. Luffy, when your crew is in peril, you grab another grown man's leg and cried and begged and told him to stop. Rayleigh came in and kicked the leg.
5 out of 5, 10.
Rayleigh said, well, but their journey doesn't end here. And that's all he said. Kizaru said, oh, Rayleigh, son. That's when Kizaru tried to run away and tried to get to Luffy there, he stopped him.
Ass
That's
poor.
power. Not.
Ass poor plot.
No. That's, I've been through so many perils. I learned from my mistakes. You You got people calling, they don't even say Raiden. Other people call you Dark King. That's what they refer to you. You did some shit. They ain't saying that about Luffy. They're not saying that about Zoro. Zoro known for now being one of getting low death by a drugged up killer. When you was gamed on the way, we all will see that. Didn't I teach you how to fight multiple enemies? Didn't I teach you about staying on guard? You will get slashed. You can't even cut meteors up right. Your master gotta come in and finish up the job. You still got a long way to go. Like, no, don't disrespect the OGs. They come in and get you right. You were trying to figure out a way. Look at Kid losing his arm in the new world, getting put in prison. That's really what should happen to Luffy. That's all he's showing you. The same shit Luffy on, this really happened. Just Luffy got plot on, so he gets away with a lot.
I pulled like shit, back and right, Hondo.
Like, you look at King of Hell, you got Maji coming in there, like, he's showing you, they going through, when you get later into the chapter, they show you how he became Maji. That's not even his real name, that's the title they gave him. Like, he had to learn. But then his crew, his crew's like, that guy and that girl, Jean Pong, and that other girl, forgot her name. She said, I want to go. They were like, we're gonna follow you, Maji. Maji said, I'm gonna put you on this quest. Go find this tablet. And then when the dude, the assassin looking ghost dude came out from nowhere, he said, Maji, is it okay for them to go on quest with you? Because wherever you go, danger follows. He told him, he said, that's why I sent them on that quest. This is tablet that this sorcerer made that pulls out your awakened latent potential. If they're strong, they will survive. If they're weak, they die. At the end, I'm still going to do my quest. And Maji just didn't sit back and wait on him. He went and did what he had to do. And then chapters later, they came. They was awakened. And even then, that just bolsters your physical attack and spiritual attack. Once you get, once you relay them, they start fighting demons and stuff. Maji was like, I can't.
Ass pull shit. Alright, y'all, off in the dip piece. Hey, Rick, I'm finna leave the stream. Tell these bums. Yeah. Well, no, I was gonna leave at 1 anyway. I just wanted to finish up that story mode. It took a little longer than I expected. I was gonna leave at 1. It's just the story mode took a little longer. You know, I'm just going. You okay? Ace, not Ace. I drop from the dip, y'all. Peace. Good luck, y'all. Got something.